Hey everybody, it's Wild. I am back. I think I forgot to mention something last time, but I did get my schedule up. What I'm planning on doing is Sundays through Wednesdays, with Thursdays kind of being a variable day. Um, so that should be pretty consistent over the next few weeks, which will be good. I don't know how long this expansion DLC is supposed to be. I think I've put like probably 16, 20-ish hours into it, and oh wow, I didn't realize I could view the almost the whole map. There's still obviously stuff down here. I guess I didn't realize how much of this was uncovered with map fragments. I would assume there's at least another 20. I don't know. This area looks so huge down here. Who knows how much time there is left. I'm also going really slow because I'm dying so much on New Game Plus 7. It's, just extremely brutal. So we are still stuck down here. I actually wanted to log on earlier and try out that throwing spear. We'll upgrade it a few times, but I can't leave because I only have a stake of Marika. I can't teleport back here with the Sight of Grace, so I'm kind of stuck fighting this Death Knight, who has another move that's just insane. Also, I hope my mic is alright. I listened back to some of my stuff, and it was still popping and stuff a bit. It's really annoying. I've worked so hard to try to make things sound nice, but, my setup isn't professional or anything. It's a little frustrating. I need professional help. That's what I need. So I wanted to try something on this guy. I want to try Ko and La. I was using the Blasphemous Blade last time and it seemed pretty good, but I kind of want to just try some of my basics, but I also want to try a few other spells that I haven't used recently. I don't know. I'm a little bit nervous. I think that this is a little bit too long. And Draught might work, but I don't know. Let's see. This is a really quick attack. I was thinking about using this against R'hllana. I never gave it a shot, though. I think it has kind of a little bit worse end lag. It's bad, but depending upon how hard it hits, it might be worth it. And I also want to compare that just to hitting him with La, which does use mana. It's magic damage, which we haven't really given a shot yet. Cool. I was late on that. Wow, all of those. They were a little bit more delayed. Generally, it tends to happen when you first jump back in. My timings on this thing are a little bit off. Which you'd expect. System menu. Oh, there's that keeping track of new items. System. Where would that be under? Gameplay, right? It's camera, sound, network, controller, key binding, graphics. What is it under? It doesn't even make sense for it to be under any of this stuff. I do want new items to be marked. Mark new item, it's under display. Okay, that's good. I've wanted to see that. I've probably missed that message like 500 times. I'm just thinking about other things, and I kind of block those out of my head, to be honest, because most of the time it's just redundant stuff that I already know. But I don't know why that wasn't default. I feel like that's very helpful for all players. I understand that not everyone wants it on, so the option to turn it off. Okay, that was 500-ish damage. So like 17 for 3. I was late. Oh yeah, it's the double spin. To be fair, even though it's the double spin, I should be able to dodge it inwards. Or should be able to dodge into him. Probably. Though, spin moves in this expansion have been really awkward. Where you, like, dodge one part of the spin and get hit with the other. Alright. didn't think he'd move that far forward. It didn't seem like he would. Heathrostrix! Missed. Okay. Yeah, that's too risky to do with his movement and with how fast he can move. I'm gonna die here. Yeah, I know. I kind of figured. With just like Rolana, the only real time you have to heal against this guy realistically is after he whiffs his own melee combo. That's when you get a chance to heal, but it takes when you would normally punish him. You can't just back up and heal because he's like so aggressive. He like walks, but he's so aggressive and he's got so many teleports. Trot. Okay, that hit really good. Trot. Yeah, that's pretty darn good. It also, like, puts him in hit stun somehow. Trot. I missed. Okay, it's slightly less range than everything. I have to basically be touching him. Touching him with my belly. I guess that's the idea of the spell, though, right? Okay, I can drink here, I think. Once, two. Trot. Oh yeah, it put him in hit stun again. That's so nice. I can't move. I was still drinking. See, like, it looked like I was safe. It's still not hitting as hard as doing Law 3 times, though. So maybe that's not a good idea. I don't know. Law. Yeah, it's just not quite as good. It's better for probably if I could do it more than once. Oof. I'm gonna line of sight him before I heal. Yeah, he's definitely input reading. It's probably partially also why it's been so hard for me to heal. It's like I get away and it looks like I've got a chance to heal. But then as soon as I hit the button, he hits his button. Yeah, you can't run. You can't dodge into that. I still haven't figured out how to dodge that at all, really. Because after he does the double swing, like, lightning appears on the ground, like, near you. I don't know if you have to dodge as soon as, like, he's done with his second swing, or if it's delayed after the second swing. Hemogrand. I can't bleed him with this, but I'm interested. I couldn't see what he was doing. Fire kind of took priority. It's good damage. If I could get more than one hit off. Was it really? I recognized it. Oh my gosh. It's so weird how I was like so excited that there was like finally a fair boss that didn't have like an instant cast or like a teleport gap closer, had fairly telegraphed moves. It was a little bit too easy, honestly, when I first went, like the very first time I went up against him. And then he just started using this flash step thing consistently and like closing the gap in between myself and him, reading inputs, basically all the things that I had just been complaining about. It is readable comparatively to some of the other, like, instant attacks, but just ever so. That was late. That's the double spin. I read that as the other attack. I deserve that. I read that move. When he does that, I read that as he was going to do the rushing forward lightning move. Those two are very similar, where he charges up his hammer with electricity, and then when he rushes forward and the other one, he obviously does the double spin. I'm not sure what the difference is. I think Law is still the best, and in that case, we might as well just use, like, a different weapon. So I'm not even getting use out of Cole at that point. Sight him. Wait, what? What hit me that time? Hey, wait a second. Wait, well, hold on. What hit me that time? Are you kidding me? What even hit me? I don't even understand. There wasn't even anything there that hit me. What are you talking about, game? I don't even understand. It's just like, well, you've died against this in the past, right? So you just, this is the part where you die, right? It's like, that's not exactly how it works, game. Like, I have to mess up before you kill me, not just I die because an attack is used. I have to mess up dodging the attack. Given I still don't know how to dodge that one very well, but like, what do you mean? Stamina. Okay, so I can just probably dodge 3 times and get away with that. Shoot. Should just double dodge when he does that all the time, just in case. Maybe even triple, just to be safe. Extra safe. I was early on that one. I can't do anything here because he'll cheat. I can drink that. Oh my gosh. The spam on that's just disgusting. Ooh, crunchy! Having some Captain Crunch tonight, aren't we? Oh gosh, I didn't... Oh man. It was a pretty good run up until that. I can't even see how much damage I dealt because he healed himself, like, it all back. He healed all the damage that I dealt him back, basically. I've actually been curious with that move, since I haven't fought this guy a whole lot. I've been very curious as to... Oh yeah, I don't know if this does more damage or Moonlight. And I also haven't really tried this. This is really slow though, so I might not be able to use it the same way. Well, if I get completely destroyed, I get completely destroyed. But I've been wondering if that grab, if the timing to dodge it is different depending upon if I'm really close to him or farther away. Like if it's literally instant or if there is a slight pause. Okay, strong attack. Yeah, it's a lot of damage. Oh, I'm medium dodging. I don't even know if I can do it with just medium dodge. I don't know the timings very well. I don't know what I'm doing. Shoot, that was done. Yeah, you can kill me for that. Well, that can put him in hit stun, but I can't just use it when I want to. It has to be actually a good time to use it. Okay. That's a ton of damage I dealt to him. I chunked his HP away like a chunky chunk. Okay, pretend I didn't say that. That was really stupid, but you know what I mean, like... Colossal swords are insane. Like, I think the big weapon classes might be a little bit much. I missed. I can't imagine dual wielding these things, how much damage it would be if I tried to dodge that. What? Hold on, are you kidding me? I so too dodged that. That's really frustrating. The fact that I'm so early on these is a testament to how, like, nervous I get with that one blitz attack, because that's his only attack that doesn't have precise timing. I shouldn't have gone for that. But that one blitz attack is the only one that comes out at Mach speed. So when he is away from me, there's literally no good reason for me to start rolling. Like panic rolling. Even if he does the lightning double spin thing, it's not until at least after the second spin that I need to be worried about dodging or anything. So, like, I just need to calm... Oh, excuse me, I just need to calm down. But I thought he was doing the normal flash thing. That one. Right, other than the flash thing, all of his have very precise timings. So I need to just not panic roll so much. That one's pretty quick, actually. I think that one was slightly quicker than his others. Boosh! Dodge. Okay, I got lucky on that one. I shouldn't have went for that little hit in between. I was greedy. Drink here. Frostbite build up on her. Wish I could punch that with something. See what he's doing. Yeah, I tried to like double dodge and I still didn't get out of the way in time. Timing is very tight. Such a mean attack. I didn't hit him with the sword part of it. Dodge. That's early. I dodged the right direction at least. That time I didn't dodge the right direction. If I was far enough away. I was afraid of that. I was like, I don't know if I'm far enough away for this. Nice, got that frostbite on it. Good timing on that. Hit or two should do it. I missed. Okay. Nice. Death Knight's Long Haft's Axe. Cerulean Amber Medallion +3. +3, guys. Not just +2, +3. Alright, let's see about that. Oh, look at the little exclamation. Did you see the exclamation mark on it? I saw it. A medallion with cerulean amber inlaid boosts maximum mana by the utmost. Wow, utmost. Erdtree's old sap, become amber, treasure lost jewels of Godfrey, and the first on lore, the medallion will find along front garnet. Alright, so nothing interesting. Sure. Alright. Why is it always head? Aw, isn't he? Look at how sad this little guy is. That's funny. Head to head. Aww, little sad old grandpa face thing. Oh yeah, we might as well try out the axe thing, right? While we're here. I don't think I'll use it a whole lot. This is new. Oh yeah, we got the repeating crossbow. Let's try that out too. Bolts are down here. Okay, how does this thing work? Oh, I only loaded them in the one slot. I got it. So this will be a normal shot. And then this. Yeah, okay. That's really interesting. So that's holding the L2. So the Ash of War is the repeating fire. You have to hold that to turn it into repeater mode. Otherwise, it works like a normal crossbow. And each time you press the button, one is to fire, one is to reload, one is to fire, one is to reload. And then if you did one is to fire and you held this thing, does it do both? That's pretty cool. Alright. Well, somebody will like that thing. That could actually be useful with, like, the right ammo. Because, wait, what kind of ammo what kind of bolts do I have? Is there, like, poison? No. There is fire and exploding. Oh, there is blood buildup. Yeah, that could be kind of gross. Not gonna lie. This was also new. I didn't try this. I want to see if it throws tongues out. It doesn't. So not as cool as the lizard greatsword, but basically a torch weapon still. That's cute. I'm sure somebody out there likes that. It's like one person in all the world. And this gives Blink Bolt a long-hafted axe. Okay. A long-hafted golden axe wielded by the Death Knight bears a representation of a decayed golden ring. Does it? Alright, sure. I guess so. Crackles with lightning, the power of the capital's ancient dragon cult. The knight, once the personal guard of Godwin, was also the protector of the Prince of Death's cadaver's surrogate, sorry. Prince of Death's cadaver's surrogate. Prince of Death. I have you the Prince of Death's staff. I don't actually know who the Prince of Death is. It could be Godfrey? No, it doesn't make sense. I don't know. I need to brush up on some lore stuff. I'm pretty good with understanding like the general things that go on, but it's really hard unless you read everything and reread it and like compile notes. At least that's what I found. Alright, unique skill. Blink Bolt. Long-hafted axe. From the Death Knight's long-hafted axe, right. Form a low stance. The body is transformed into a bolt of lightning and charges straight ahead at fulgurous speed. Strong attacks perform a lightning-charged leap slash. Oops, I didn't actually equip it, really. Okay, sure, why not? You get access to that? Jeez. It's really cool. See, unironically, this could be somebody's new favorite weapon. Whoa. That's not standard for a great axe, is it? I'm not nuts. That's actually like a unique moveset, right? I don't use great axes a whole lot. That's pretty cool, though. I really like it. I really do like that. That's really cool. Um, I kind of want to see how much mana I get from that medallion. Just out of like curiosity, I wonder what it like. I don't need any more mana. Clearly, it's the one thing that and stamina have actually felt like I've leveled up my character beyond level 1. Everything else really hasn't felt good level wise. Okay, it didn't give me my health back or my flasks, so I actually kind of have to go into the catacomb and rest. That's really annoying. But yeah, I've been thinking about it. They weren't somber, but I don't think, like, I've played a lot so far. I don't think that they're going to have upgraded versions of these. Like, I really don't. I could be wrong, and I would regret it. Well, these can be placed with any Ash of War, to be fair. So they are really customizable. Like, I give this one Bleed, because it didn't naturally have... I thought I equipped it. Because it doesn't naturally have Bleed, but, like, I think I really want to upgrade this thing to the max. It's just, like, right up my alley, and the throwing is crazy. Wait, wasn't it the other one where I could run and still move? Wait, that must have been a different thing. Can do that though. Yeah. Okay, so... Alright, so the other weapon was a spear. And I don't think they were somber, so... that was weird. Spear, 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 spear. It's this one, right? Smith script. I want to try it just on a basic enemy first. These guys block. Well, some of them block here, but some of them don't. I want to make sure. I'm at least gonna I should have just plus 9'd it, or at least, or plus 24'd it. But I think that these things are gonna be pretty nuts. Because if you think about it, like I use spells, like in a way they kind of step on spells' feet in a way. Because, like, these chakrams, it basically acts as me having Law and Ko at the same time. Right? Because all of a sudden, I'm like, okay, I'm dagger mode right now. Dagger, 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 dagger. And then I can be like, oh, I need to throw something ranged at my enemies. You know? And I can just quickly do that. And it's really quick maneuver. Can move out of the way. Can do it while running. They aren't very long range. That's the downside to it. But it's just very versatile. It's very non-elegant, but I kind of like it. It's so sleek. So it isn't upgraded, so it's going to take forever to kill anything. Yeah, I'm gonna have to at least get it to like plus 24 to see if this is any decent at all. Even if it's like pretty low damage, I think it'll have utility though. Can it break through guard if fully charged? I can't tell. This is quite a bit of stamina, but that's fair. It's the free projectile. Okay, no, it does not. Even though bad arm blockers, that's not still... Oh yeah, running attacks trigger it too, huh? It's a ton of stamina usage, yeah. So that's definitely a cost. A fair cost, I would say. Definitely want a good stamina investment. Stamina. Alright, let's upgrade it. Let's just do it. There's no reason not to. If I don't like it, I don't like it. I think I definitely need to upgrade the chakrams. If there's not a throwing dagger one, I will be shocked. And I think I saw in the preview video throwable axe, and I thought that was like its own weapon class altogether. So there's at least a few others that are probably potential candidates that I'll want to look at upgrading at some point.
Well, I took you no how to lay out your arms then.
I've got 30 of just the regular ancient dragon smithing stones. That's plenty. I'll never use more than that. That's plenty. That's plenty. I don't have to worry about it. I'm just gonna go for it. If I hate it, I hate it. I'm thinking I can put seppuku on this too. Even nastier, I might be able to put that new Ash of War I got on it, right? The one that does Scarlet Rot. So I could do Scarlet Rot, I could make this a poison weapon, and I could be throwing this at bosses doing poison and then using the Ash of War to do Scarlet Rot on them, potentially? Doesn't that sound really disgusting? It sounds gross. It sounds like a lot of status. Well, I could put the new Ash on Vor in here. I want to see if I can put seppuku on it, though. Because I feel like that would be the most ridiculous, is putting blood loss build-up on this thing. I think seppuku's been nerfed a few times, but this could be good, too. Oh, I can't? Wait, why not? I thought you could use seppuku on spear. Well, I guess not. Oh, that's kind of disappointing. Okay. Wow. Usable on swords as well as pole arms, capable of thrusting. I mean, it's a spear. That kind of sucks. Alright, well, we'll take blood tax, but I'll definitely want to try the poison flower blooms twice. And then this said it did more damage when they are afflicted with poison or rot, right? Yeah, deals massive damage in one fell swoop. I wonder if it means it consumes all of the damage it would have done over time. I actually didn't even consider that. Like, a lot of MMOs and stuff like that have, you know, skills that apply a dot, and then you can use some sort of other skill to make the dot proc all of its hits instantaneously. There's usually some other opportunity cost with that, like maybe a longer cast time, or the skill costs like a gazillion mana. And so you have to kind of decide, is it better to just let the dots tick away and use my other rotation stuff, or is it better just to blow them up? And I guess it would be kind of the same thing here. But the Ash of War, actually, that's not true, because the Ash of War hits really easily from what I remember. And yeah, we're going to try Mr. Bear again, especially with the Scarlet Rot one. 100% we're trying that on the Scarlet Rot. I'm not really interested right now in I'm not really interested right now in really even worrying about the throwing aspect of it, even though that's what makes it cool. But I'm just curious, can we make this into a deadly weapon, just all by itself with the Ash of War? The best way to start things off. I don't use spears a whole lot. A little bit slower than I would like. Okay, so there's the poison. So how does this work? Yeah, so he's cleansed the poison now. Okay, so is that good? Okay, so there's Scarlet Rot, right? Wow. Okay, yeah. This could be really weird. I'm just like alternating between statuses that I'm putting on. It's not insane damage. It's not like busted. But it's percentage. So it doesn't matter what kind of enemy it is. It would be like a decent chunk of their HP just sucked up. And its base damage seems pretty good too, for how quick it is. Alright, I really do like that Ash of War. It's like solid. I knew it was going to be at least semi-usable because it was pretty quick. So even during some pretty tough boss fights like that last one, there were some punish windows where I did fully charged strongs with Dark Moon Greatsword. I could have definitely got them off. Definitely in all of those instances got the full charge off. What's the one-handed version of this? Slightly, maybe more range? Maybe. It's pretty good. Yeah, I wonder if it is blockable. I'm sure it is. Everything's blockable in this game. Ooh, it's still got the Scarlet Rot on him? No way. Bro, you're down bad. This is really good. Yeah, the dodging in one-handed form's way better than the dodging in two-handed. Unless you're dodging into your enemy. Maybe even if you're dodging into your enemy, it's just really bad. Well, something tells me this is going to be absolutely useless in the expansion areas where things have like a gazillion and a half HP, but we'll find out. Yeah. I'm not really gonna upgrade that axe just yet. I do really like the little zip of it. It's pretty cool, but I feel like I already kind of have that with my Blitz sword. I'm just gonna call it that because like the ultra large meteoric supreme ultra deluxe crag greatsword is a little bit long of a name or whatever they call it, and I forgot its name like 75 times. Because it's just, like, not catchy or fun to say. Ancient Meteoric or a Greatsword. Okay, I did want to go up that way. I still got my marker there. Cool. Is there something up above here, or is this just sheer cliff? Okay, the answer is that question. Sheer cliff. I've never used spears in this game. considering I had to upgrade him all the way and this is just like a random pig. So the damage isn't bad, but it's not insane. But it's fair. It's long range. I don't even know what the max range on this is. That's something I hadn't tested. It's pretty close to that. It just barely was pulled down at the end by gravity. It just has a pretty far range of before it gets before the arc becomes enough to pull it down. Okay, cookbook 8. Oh, I have the thing that marks it. So now I should just be able to go into inventory, key items, and I should see like just the exclamation mark. Wait, I saw another exclamation mark, right? I did get a tier at one point I hadn't used. Or hadn't looked at, I think. Or did I look at it? For allies? Eh. Right. Those golems have the Erdtree sap in them, right? We knew that. Wait, what? Why are there two different kinds of larval tiers? What? What are you talking about? What? Oh, it's got a different description? An exceptionally rare creature that burgeons from spirit graves and lives only a fleeting existence, neither flesh nor spirit, but something in between. Required Queen Renala, full moon, birth people. Huh. Weird. I would have never known that. Had I not turned that thing on, I probably would have just wouldn't have noticed. Hefty fetid pot. Ooh. I'm not reading these right now, but it is interesting. I mean, even just the fact that Mesmer mourned his soldiers is kind of... I guess he has a little bit of a heart, right? That bear is, like, weird. Well, we know how to fight bears. I've proven it. Let's go. Yeah. First new... Oh, it has a title card and everything. I hope it doesn't have any new moves. Oh, it's like slower too. Oh, that's going to be so confusing. I'm used to the other timings. Okay, that one's faster though, actually. A little bit. Okay, so that one has an After Effect explosion thing. Okay. I feel like I should actually get a sight of... Well, maybe there's a Stake of Marika. No. I feel like I should get another Sight of Greats first before I really attempt that. It's just, it's a little bit too much of a run back to be, I think, like, super fun, especially if it has a few moves that I don't know yet. Its rush is a little bit quicker. I don't know, I really like the spear, like, thematically. Just in time for Guild Wars 2 to get land spears, right? Now you can have your own throwing spears in 2 games, me. It's just so sleek and satisfying to, like, look at, too. I never did javelin throwing. I don't think my track team had javelin throwing. I really should have tried getting into pole vaulting, but I think I was like afraid of like breaking something mainly like myself, and like I didn't really give it a shot, which was kind of stupid. So I think I would have been really good at it. I mean, I say I think I would have been good at it, but I would have been alright. Maybe I would have never been better than I was at sprinting, which was my main. Ooh. So there's still not a... My mind is doing like 40 different things at once. What's all this leather stuff? Why did I get all this? Traditional garb of the Highland warriors, made from woven fabric and finished with fur. The garment is made from fabrics with both blue and red patterns. That last part was for colorblind people. They had to put that in. Well, they didn't have to. It doesn't really matter what colors they are, unless it says right. Oh yeah, it says right below it. Red pattern fabrics were allowed. And once again, if you're colorblind though, like what is red, right? Is that how that works, or is it just color shift a bit? So like red appears blue, but blue appears red. I don't know. I'm not colorblind, guys. You're asking the wrong person. Red pattern fabrics were allowed only to those who hunted bears, greatest and most glorious of the Highlanders. Alright. They sound great. It's weird I haven't found another site of grace. Or a stake of cut. If I have to fight it, I have to fight it without finding it. It's just that run back's a little bit annoying. It's like manageable though. I'll do it. Yeah, I don't think there's a site of grace anywhere around here. Oh, that's really disappointing. So I guess I just need to die then, right? Oh, this one's pretty close. At least I don't have to take the elevator, right? At least I don't have to take the elevator. That's like the main thing, I guess. There's somewhere-ish around here. I kind of want to do this with the spear since I like just upgraded it. But it's going to be unlearning habits, which is really tough. Okay, so it's basically in here where there are less trees. Got it. Why do I have two? Do I have another one somewhere else? I don't need that other one, I don't think. Well, this is just going to disappear anyways. I know where he's at. Alright. Sure. It's really kind of disappointing that the new upgrade system doesn't really work right, or doesn't work right for like new game plus cycles, because I know things have been like scaled up really high for the new game plus cycles, but I don't know, it's kind of disappointing that the new system doesn't seem to work at all. Like I'm at like plus, like, is there a way to check actually how many I've upgraded myself? Probably not. At the site of grace, I think that's the number that's in parentheses, I think, of like how many times you've upgraded. Oh yeah, bears are weak to sleep. I'm not gonna put it to sleep. I'm gonna throw a spear at it instead. Okay. That was kind of a weird animation. I died. Yeah, I forgot that that happens. Once again, unlearning habits. That's alright. I am a little bit more aware of that now. You know what sucks about that though? No, I've got a spear I can throw at him. It still sucks, but it's like one less damage opportunity against this thing. Just one less damage opportunity. And bears already kind of feel like you're very limited in, well, the rune bears, I should say. You're very limited in what kind of tactics you can use against them and what kind of spells and stuff, because they basically have hyper armor on everything all the time. They don't take hit stun from anything ever. They only usually get like one stagger off per fight. Just like really powerful. So this is the back off. Throw a spear in time. Yep. Oh, I like that. I like my throwy spear. I don't like that animation. There's something wrong with that animation. Does he pull up the ground here too? No, okay, that one doesn't pull up the ground. I hate the roll animation of this. Yeah, we learned that one last time. Okay. It's just slightly weird. Like, the animations are, like, just slightly off from the other ones, and it is really confusing, like, the timing. Like, that rush forward is... You have, like, the timing is just tighter. I don't know why they just didn't use the other ones. Like, it does make it more difficult for people who've played, like... And like, understand how to fight regular rune bears. But, like, on the other side of things... Is there a reason that needs to be that fast? I was actually thinking about this earlier with some of the discourse about, I kind of kept my head down, so I don't know, like, the full extent of it. But, you know, people saying that the expansion is, like, too hard. And I think it's just too many attacks that have too few frames for how much damage they do. Like, there's a few skills, like Rolana, who has, like, a couple skills, and there's no way she should be able to hit that hard for how many frames it takes for her to start up on some of those moves. And what will eventually happen, theoretically, if they kept going down this route, FromSoft, I mean, is they'd get to the point where players would need frame-perfect inputs to, like, dodge attacks. And at that point, a significant portion of the human population wouldn't be able to complete the games. And they're not there yet, obviously. They're off from, like, frame-perfect inputs. But it seems like they've gone much more that route. And there's, like, YouTube videos where people will be like, my mother beats Dark Souls. They pop up every now and then. Maybe I'll skim through it. Maybe I'll watch it if it's a YouTuber I know or something like that, right? But it's nothing too crazy. But like, some of the bosses here that require very fine, like, reflexes, I don't know if that's reasonable for a lot of people. Yeah, there's something wrong with that animation. It, like, teleports. heal just yet. No, I can. Stamina. Man, I do like the poison and everything, but I really wish I could put seppuku on this. Maybe that was just a limitation. They decided it couldn't be on this one weapon because it would be too busted. The good thing about him being so big is I can't miss. There's another poison proc. Stamina after this. I could see an argument to put Green Turtle Talisman on this build. Wow, that was like 99.9% of my HP. What was that? What hit me? I don't understand. This bear is mad. Oh, that was different. I didn't know that move. You surprised me. It was a surprise move. You're like, surprise, bet you didn't see that coming. I didn't know you could do that. You're right, it was a surprise. I was the wrong direction on that. He surprised me. It's pretty tough. I bet to some people who don't know how to fight rune bears, I could see this potentially being like the hardest in the game, depending upon its HP values. It's clearly like an optional boss. Probably wouldn't say the hardest, but you know, pretty hard. Rune bears are always really weird with their movesets, mainly because they kind of exemplify some of the problems with Elden Ring. But more in particular for them specifically, they don't leave a whole lot of room to use a lot of different skills. So you're kind of stuck with the same patterns over and over again, sort of do or die. This thing has a lot of HP though, too. Excuse me. I was late. Poison proc. Can't do anything about it yet. I don't know what it's doing. It's still an animation. I couldn't actually dodge out of the way of that physically. That was much worse. I was a little bit impatient on that, trying to get in close. I wasn't even using the Poison Flower Ash of War either. Like, I wasn't even trying to. I wonder if there's some sort of, like... I'm curious about this. It's not going to happen on this boss, probably. Probably not on most. But I wonder if there's, like, some sort of hidden coefficient that FromSoft, like, put in. Where if your enemy is Scarlet Rotted and Poison, it removes both and does all the damage, plus, like, an extra percentage. And there'd be, like, incentive to using the dash skill first. To using this first to get Scarlet Rot up, and then you try your best to get the Poison on. And then you use it. Oh, that was mean.
That was a roll catch.
If anyone thought that was my fault, they weren't looking close enough. That was just a straight up roll catch. Like, I probably shouldn't have rolled there just randomly. I just wanted to get a little bit of distance. But because they gave the bear, you know, basically like full ranged attack, it became insta-kill. Losing the strong attack for a lot of people probably wouldn't be worth it. You know? But it's like 100% worth it for me to get the throw. If magic didn't exist in Elden Ring, I would 100% be using these weapons all the time. Like a large chunk of stamina to be able to attack from range with a melee weapon, and there's no, like, resource cost other than stamina. Sign me up. Yeah, like, that would be a punish window right there normally for the normal bear, but you can't play melee with this guy. Wonder how, like, I'm actually wondering how, like, full melee deals with this thing. You just have to deal with really... I didn't think I could do that. My timing must have been just, like, perfect on that. I think you're supposed to dodge through that. Right? That's the bad animation. So hard to read that. Charged, going for it. Still haven't procced a Scarlet Rot. Or a second poison. I got hit. Yeah, I should have done that last spear throw. That was creepy. This thing has a massive load of HP. I feel I say that to all the bosses, though, right? Has there been a boss so far that I haven't said that on? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure I've said that about every single boss in the game so far. Like, wow, this thing has maybe a little bit too much HP. I don't know why it's so much. Like, every time. It's starting to sound like a broken record. But I think part of what that is like the asymmetry. It's got a, it's like a psychology thing, right? It's like when you how do you put it? When you have to fight the enemy and play perfectly for like long extended periods of time, but that enemy only needs to hit you like once to get the kill. And so you're playing far better overall on a consistent basis, essentially. But you should be as like a person and not just like a random AI, bear in the woods. Its moves in its second phase, so that's what we really got to watch out for. I'll drink to that. Yeah, I really don't know its other moves. Didn't even hit, it missed. Well, at least I'm not getting one shot by everything. Oh gosh. That's what happened to me last time. Okay, it's very delayed. 1, 2. Okay, that one isn't though. Okay, and then that one is delayed. Okay. So it's delayed, then one isn't, then the other one is. I can't. Oh my gosh, the luck. I'll take it. I'm still learning. You know, like, you can be mad, but I'm still learning this thing. And it's even more delayed than I thought. I don't know if I could have actually dodged out of the way of that, or if I was in my spear throw animation, I might have been locked in still. It was really tight either way. Like, either way, it was really, 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 really tight, and I didn't do it. I don't know if fighting it with the spear is really easy, or really hard, but like it feels good, and in a way, maybe I'm nuts with this, but it kind of feels intentional. Like it kind of feels like this is the weapon that like the game had programmed in. My ad blocker wanted to update. Kind of in the middle of something. I should have used the Ash of War there. That's early. Sometimes I don't think that one-shots me, right? And then other times it does. I wonder what's causing that. Maybe I'm getting hit by like 2 of the claws and they each independently, it's like a shotgun. So I'm getting hit by 2 blasts. Yeah, every time I get a chance in melee, I need to be using that poison flower. Just having this spear with this Ash of War on it, I could see this being like their favorite thing in the game. I say that with everything, but like buildcraft is so dynamic in this game. And there's so many cool options and fun options that you can use. Okay, that time I 100% was in animation. I'll do that thing here. Good thing it moved me out of the way. 2, I can't see what's going on. Drinking. Okay, so you can't punish when he does that super fast bite thing. That's part of the issue, because I'm trying to punish that. Good timing on that. But I should have dodged forward, probably. There's a lot of stamina burn. That was a slower one, right? Slightly late on that. I should have drank there instead of throwing a spear. I guess I'll do it here. That was a mix-up. was something random. Because, oh, that was new too. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know if I'd recognize that animation. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know if I'd recognize that animation scene a second time. I might have to see it 2 or 3 more times. I don't know exactly what that was. Fight him on horseback. That's a good strategy, right? Somebody tries his eye does though. Alright, did I already drink this? Yeah, I'm playing stupid. Yeah. Tasks in this one before I do it, because I've been playing so stupid this round. Stamina. Didn't matter. He will caught me, because I rolled for no reason. That's so disgusting and punishing. A full... It realistically, like, it's a lot of different things, but on the difficulty that I'm playing New Game Plus 7, that is a one-shot roll catch, full one-shot from range, from an enemy that I'm fighting for over 3 minutes apiece. It's extremely, extremely nasty and punishing. That would have felt like bullshit to anyone who's not fought the basic hardware a lot. There's no way that wouldn't have felt completely off. The backwards slice attack, Moke has something like that too, that he doesn't use very often. It's so confusing what he does. Even I don't really understand it. when he couldn't finish that combo. I thought it was an area that I could heal in, so I can't punish this. Right? Just learned that. See, didn't know that before, now I do. I even psyched myself out. I'm like, watch out. He's going to do the thing where he coats his arm in wind and comes at you really fast. Be ready to dodge when he comes at you. And then it was a delayed, and he scraped it on the ground and then killed me in one hit. At least I'm getting a dew gem every time I do this, technically. Breaking in the new spear, I love it. I don't think I've ever fought a boss with spear before. I think I've used land sacks. Is that what it is? The bolt of land sacks, right? That's technically a great spear, though. Having that projectile also means technically that if you healed at the wrong time, he could just throw that at you. So you need to be extra. That's mean. See, speaking from like a more logical perspective, right? Speaking from a logical perspective, if the enemy is going to have an attack that can roll catch and can stop you from potentially flasking from range, even though it's like a giant bear and it's more of a melee enemy, I can kind of see that argument. Like, okay, yeah, but when was it the player just backs up against our giant cool new bear boss and he just heals? Like, won't that feel really like anticlimactic? Like, maybe we should do something to ensure that the player can't just, you know, literally just get away from the bear thing. So, like, let's give it a ranged attack. And then they're like, okay, but let's make sure that when it lands, it does 50 million damage and one-shots the player. So if they flask at the wrong time, they feel like they're really punished, and it feels completely imbalanced. It's like, okay, that last part didn't need to go there. Like, I get giving your giant grizzly bear thing, like, you know, a ranged attack. It makes sense to punish players who just don't think before they heal. But at the same time, that last part about making it a one-shot was probably, like, not necessary and overly cool. That is very hard to roll through as well. I was gonna see how many times I had upgraded my things. I think that's the number in parentheses, or that's the number that you need to upgrade. I don't remember. I never really tried figuring it out since it seems so inconsequential. But just check. I don't know. I also don't know if this means I've upgraded 6 times, or that would be the 6th upgrade. And I don't think there's anything that says on this menu how many I have, right? Oh, Erdtree Blessing 6. It does. Okay, so I found 6 so far. So this is my... That's less than I thought. Because look at how much I've explored already. I am guessing that in total there's like... There's 15. I'm going to say 15, maybe 20. Saying 20 is nuts. I missed some if there's 20. I've been pretty thorough so far. I don't know how many total hours... I don't know how many total hours I'm through this playthrough. But I think it's like 20-some. And like, I just can't imagine there being like 20. It just seems nuts. I was still in throwing animation, buddy. Nothing I could do. Not my faults. Kinda sucks when it's literally not your fault for why something happens. Feels like I should be able to punish that. It really does. I don't know why that one move is the one I like keep on thinking I can punish. I guess it's just because it has so much... It's like so fast in terms of like its startup lag and its like actual attack frames. I feel like something that's that fast when you dodge it, like maybe instinctually the like player should be able to get a reaction. You know, and that's one of those things that just kind of doesn't feel good from, like, a player perspective, is, like, the boss does an attack that's really snappy and fast, and then afterwards, even if you are, like, good and you don't get hit by it, it gets to do, like, another action. And then perhaps that other action slams the ground and makes rocks go around it. You can't attack it in melee range, so you're forced to attack it from a distance as well. So it can kind of add up. A lot of little annoyances. Okay, it's scrapping the ground. Wait a second, I thought it was doing the double pound. I didn't know he could... I guess I'm just being stupid. But I legitimately didn't know he could go into that combo from that. This combo. Right? And then he goes up and grabs. I guess I was being stupid. I never knew he could do that. That's one of the easiest ones to go into him on an attack in melee. Are you supposed to attack this guy in melee? I've got a throwing spear, so it's not that big of a deal for me. I don't really understand. I got hit. No, I got out. Is that Ash of War has so much movement to it. It's just a tad late on that. Opportunity to heal instead of throw a spear. I think that was like a lingering hitbox issue. Stuff fully and properly. Stamina's pushing. Okay, we're good. Yeah. Really don't know the telegraph to that thing. It's very similar to that. It's very similar to that move, his other one. But I think the timing's slightly different. Why does he keep doing that attack? Or I thought that was part of his phase transition. A slate. I can drink here. Yeah. I got it. I should have went for the Ash of War. I should have went for my Ash of War. That's the new one. Yep. I'm recognizing the subtleties in it. I can't do anything because he can punish so hard. Mainly with like that. Yeah, I was kind of close to getting hit by that. Still have enough stamina. We're good. We're good. We're good. I have enough stamina. We're good. Okay, that might have been stupid. That's why it was kind of stupid. It was just... Okay, you can kind of strafe around him when he does that. That still looks bullshit. Even from my perspective, who's fought regular Rubiers before. That still looked dumb. That mix-up, though, good thing I stayed so far away, right? Poked ya. Still got 3 flasks. That's not much. That doesn't mean much. I couldn't get away in time. Honestly, I've been away from him every time he's done that roar thing. It's actually extremely punishing. If you are anywhere near him and he decides to do that, I think you're dead. He does get up on his hind legs, so it is telegraphed that he's going to do the roar. I can't be like a non-biased party on this boss just because I fought the rune bear so much. Let me get a drink really quick. But like I can't be non-biased or like a non-biased party talking about this. This doesn't feel as bad as some of the other bosses, but it's based off of a pre-established enemy, and I do think that just in general, even as a pre-established enemy, the rune bear does have design issues. So to be fair, I just don't think it gives you, the player, enough time to reasonably, like, use all of the actions in their kit. It allows for very rudimentary play, and I think it's boring. And so I don't know what other players thought of this boss, but I'm curious. I've still kept my head down, even with stuff like Rolana, but I need to watch someone kill Rolana at some point soon. See like how it is for like a base game playthrough. I want to see how somebody handle, like, can shields handle her like instant attack? Is that like some easy cheese on her? Is she like the easiest boss in the game if you've got like a great shield like Fingerprint or something? I'm curious. Okay, we can finish this with the Ash of War. Rosebud. What is it doing? I can't do anything because you can throw your claws at me and kill me in one shot. You win neutral. It's not even close. You're so far ahead. I shouldn't have done that. Hard to roll through that, but it's possible. What if you're supposed to jump it? That'd be interesting, right? I can punish that again. It's about time I put a sticky note just on my monitor saying don't punish that easy, or that attack that comes out at Mach 14. Don't punish it. Bad. Bad. Just don't punish. Just, the time I wasn't even trying to. I was just trying to get away. Okay, I can heal here once. If I stay in close, he'll probably grab the ground. Yeah, I don't like how your proximity changes his behavior. That's kind of frustrating. Oh gosh, right, that's a mix-up. I just really need to stay far away. What I'm doing is actually a good idea. Which is just to dodge roll to gain as much distance, not so much worry about timing. Don't punish. Swipe and swipe. Oh my gosh, the roll catch one shot. If I can survive that, I got this. Like, well, basically, I need to be able to survive one or two more big things. I'm super close on this. I have the patterns down. It's just making a mistake over a long fight that's over like 3, 4, 5 minutes. So I'm gonna throw up a rune arc. And hopefully that's just enough to help me. It might not be. I might still get one shot. Like, the upgrade system doesn't seem to work very well. So, I think I've talked about that as well, but it's also the RPG system. Like, the RPG system is actually, like, breaking underneath itself. Like, nothing functions properly. I mean, to be fair, on Ralana, I did use defensive boosting incantations and stuff, and it seemed to kind of help a teensy-weensy bit. And I didn't think I was in range of that. I didn't try to dodge. I was throwing a spear. I thought I was out of it. Yeah, that was just a wasted run. I thought I was out of range of that thing. I didn't see how much damage it did, even with the rune arc, but yeah, it's so weird how so many of the RPG systems just seem to cease to function on the New Game Plus cycles. It's kind of sad, you know? There's probably somebody out there that's like really into like stacking defenses. Then again, if you're into stacking defenses and stuff, maybe there is hope for you, because shield builds, especially the tower, I think they call them tower shields, the heavier shield class, they seem pretty insane. Where you can basically like just like turn your brain off, and you don't have to worry about dodge timings is the thing. I don't know. People have actually said that magic is pretty insane, but I'm actually curious if you were to like try to quantify it, because magic can like just eviscerate enemies, but a lot of times it's like their AI doesn't know how to handle like the magic that you're using. And then you've got power stancing or dual wielding the weapons, which seems to do like an unreasonably high amount of damage for whatever reason. And then you have the shields, and I'm wondering what actually out of the base of those is the most powerful in the game. Oh my gosh, that was okay. I still can't heal all the way. We're in too much of a bad position. 2. Okay, we can heal here. And one more here. Okay, so I did survive the claw with that little bit more HP. Is solid. The running throw used up so much stamina, I was kind of surprised by that. Even seemed to use up more than, like, I was about the same as that. I panic dodged, and he punished me for it. It's so evil. I can't move. I'm underneath him. I tried to move, but I legitimately couldn't move from underneath his hitbox. Yeah, I don't know. I was like, I'm so close to doing this. All I need is a little bit more HP, and it even lets me survive, but now I'm getting, like... It's not even I'm getting cocky. I'm just getting, like, I got roll caught a few times. It's so evil. I'm very curious to try, since I've only played Bloodborne before this, and I love Bloodborne. But I never felt it was, like, cruel or nasty. Like, it was dark, obviously, like, thematically and everything, but I never felt like the gameplay was as cruel as nasty as some of the stuff in this game, especially on the New Game cycles. Once again, I would be curious as to if any of the developers tested New Game Plus 7, or if they even remembered it was a thing. It's sort of like a challenge. You know, it's sort of like a challenge thing. You don't need to do it on that mode. It's not like a lot of people do, but I do wonder if it was tested at all. So basically down a flask this run. spear there is a really dumb idea. Oh my gosh, it happened again. Except that time I didn't panic roll. Well, I did, but I just saw it. It's so disgustingly evilly punishing. I am playing like crap, let's just be real. I should have been done with this a long time ago with how well I know how to fight bears in general. But then again, I'm more worried about like positioning and stuff like that. So like maybe realistically like getting a little bit of space back was like in my head, like instinctually it's like, oh yeah, I should roll here. Like it makes sense. But then it has like a roll catch move from range that's a one shot. And it's like, no, you don't roll there anymore. Like that was against, I'm not saying that's 100% it, but it feels like sometimes it's very instinctual. He's like on my rune, so I'm gonna have to go around again. And I'm not drinking my thing because like I feel like I should drink it later in the fight. But like I've been dying at the start of the fight so often. Well, now I gotta flask it. I guess I could have melee punished that. I wonder if you can just jump those things on the ground. I've never even tried. See, like right there, I kind of wanted to roll to get distance, but then I would have been roll caught and he would have killed me. Also, how did I not die that last time he used the thing? I don't know if I was still in hit stun from the first part, but it kind of felt like I couldn't move. This is gonna sound weird. This is actually gonna sound really bizarre, but I think there's a lot of logic in this, and to anybody who's actually watched me like this far in with this bear specifically, right? I think you'll understand, but I think I'm actually like handicapped myself by fighting the original and knowing its moveset so well. It's like at the end, when it did that last slam the ground pull up thing, it can't change its move to do that, the normal version. That's just not a thing that can happen. So it's like in my head, I wasn't even ready for that. I was not ready for it to do the other arm sway. It can't mix up its combo. So even now, this far into fighting it, however long I've been at this, like I'm still like going off of muscle memory from just the base versions, not from this thing itself. I should have healed there instead of going for damage. I can heal here, it's alright. Not quite full, but it doesn't matter. The only thing that will kill me in one hit is the claws, and will kill me in one hit. So like, I can't move underneath it. Yeah, I'm stuck underneath it. I just don't know what to do. It's so weird. It's such a weird fight. I can't really... If I'm to... I don't know. How would I rank the bosses so far? I need to do a tier list after this. A full-on tier list. In terms of enjoyment... Well, I guess this goes back to what I was saying before, though, but I don't really like bosses in video games, in any video games. I think they're all kind of... Like, you've got the Zelda bosses where they're like, You got Zelda bosses where they're kind of like you have to learn a puzzle, right? There's a way to puzzle them out. And you've got like RPG bosses that usually have like some sort of gimmick partway through the fight or something going for them strategically that you need to overcome. But once you do, you're like fine, you automatically win. The only game I really like the boss fights in is Monster Hunter, which is like a full game about the bosses. I do like Bloodborne's, but I felt like theirs were nowhere near as good as, like, let's say, Monster Hunter, though, as well. I died. Yep.
I got roll caught.
You know what's actually kind of also funny? I have so much to say. I don't know how. It's kind of weird. I can see some people just being like quiet, like while playing, but like there's just a lot of things to say. But when you're playing the base game, there's sort of this like if you can't beat an enemy, there's so many things that you can do to like prepare yourself. Technically, I have a lot of stuff that I could do too, besides just, you know, going in with this spear. I just kind of wanted to do this, right? This kind of at this point, this is like my own personal challenge, essentially. But there's so much you can do, but the one thing you can always do is get like more powerful. But it's like the one thing I can't do. I can't go out and get any more rune levels and like make my HP go any higher. The rune system, the shadow runes or whatever they're called, from the expansion don't seem to work at all for me because of the new game cycle, so I can't use that to like reduce my incoming damage. I could obviously use those incantations and stuff. It did seem to help on Ralana, so I could try that, right? But it's just kind of weird. The more traditional, like, go out into the world and like improve yourself, get like more RPGness, and then like come back and when you're stronger. Like, I can't use that method anymore. It's like a core principle to the game, and I can't do that. Go for it now. It's 8k damage. I'm just gonna go for a little throw because my stamina is too low. I was afraid it was gonna go into a flurry of attacks. Seems kind of RNG itself too. That attack still has no follow-ups, at least not at this phase. A little, I don't know if I can actually move there. Just drinking here. I missed. What? That's a one-shot now too? Are you kidding? And that was like on the side of his hitbox too. I wasn't even like directly in between his arms. I was like on the side of him. It's just like gone. HP gone. Actually kind of crazy. Oh my gosh. The one-shots are just crazy. I think I was missing a sliver of HP, but would it have mattered? Let's be real. Would that have really mattered? I forgot there were throwing daggers and stuff like that. For when the need arises. Not against bosses, obviously, but I still like having my Mimic on for when I do, like, open world stuff. Wait, I could use those bones, right? I might have max. No, okay. Yeah, I made some arrows not that long ago. Where are my runes? Way out there. Still in animation. I literally couldn't dodge. I can't move, I'm in his body. I hate that so much. Maybe this guy shouldn't have had an attack that can blow everything up underneath him if he has a hitbox unit that's stuck there. Into that, but I was slightly slow. I'll do double here. Enough time. Kind of surprised that's not a one-shot, but also, like, I was in dodging animation 100%. Like, it wasn't even a question. Like, I was definitely dodge rolling. Oh gosh. Gosh, that was so fast. Okay, so he can use an extra attack when he's in his extra phase. This one. Right. Oh, I was early. It's an extra attack, but it is definitely one you have to time. Very carefully. much stronger. Yeah, I didn't think he could hit me from there. He's not moving up the earth as much anymore. Okay, I can double dodge roll from him. Slid on that. I could have gone for my Ash of War there, I think. It's kind of hard to tell. Maybe there too. I don't know. I don't know when my punish windows are. Other than the throwing the spear, because it's like range, like right here. Yeah, I probably could have gone for it there. Okay, so when it leaps past me, I can punish. This is definitely... That's it for healing. I missed. Another 1,328 damage. Oh, I can't flask anymore, right? Oh, weird. Alright, it caught me at the end of the dodge roll. I was slightly early, I guess. Man, I burned through all 12 of my flasks. That's good and bad. Think about how long each one of these fights is. I'm hoping this is just like, because bears generally just have insane amounts of HP. I'm hoping that, and I need to get that Scarlet Rod on. But I'm hoping that this is just like this single enemy thing. And this isn't indicative of the final boss of the expansion. Either way, it probably, that final boss, whatever my kill run is probably going to be like 5 minutes straight of me fighting. Unless the final boss, which I wouldn't assume so, has like enough down state and can be Scarlet Rodded, and I could get like Aeonia up or something like that. I just seriously doubt that's the case. It's possible though. I'm not going to completely rule that out. Sometimes, you know, bosses do have states where you can punish them. In general though, I think Elden Ring has been really poor, especially this expansion, with being able to stagger bosses and stuff. Like, maybe I can't stagger with like ranged attacks like this guy, but like I feel like I've never staggered a boss. Maybe like once, maybe that one jail night with my Darkmoon Greatsword, I got like a stagger off or something, but it just doesn't seem like bosses get staggered in this game. Or if it's like a new NG+7 thing, or if it's like the expansion thing. It's at half-ish. Drink this. 2, 3, and extra. Really should have dodged a third time just to be careful. I think I missed that, right? So yeah, because I'm gonna have to dodge through that. Nope. And that was like all my HP too. That was like a full one-shot. I think I was ever so slightly just a sliver off from my full HP. Or I could have been full, I don't know. It's really sucky. I don't know if I've really had this discussion, and once again I might be an outlier here because I know regular Rune Bear well enough, but I feel like this is an actual pretty good boss fight, like mechanically. I just think that it's overtuned, whether it's because of the expansion and they just overtune things, or whether New Game +7, but like the actual like moveset and everything of the boss I think is pretty good. Gives you time to punish, more so than even maybe the regular bear, because it like moves around weird. And honestly, I was stuck in it again. I don't know if you guys saw, but I was stuck in its butt. I did like a full dodge roll, and I was like stuck underneath it. That's pretty annoying. Mechanically, maybe it should have been a little bit bigger so you could dodge. I don't know. It might just be a me positioning thing. So maybe other people aren't having the issue with that. When this thing gets cooking though. This weapon. Especially with this Ash of War. Wasn't I hitting for more than 250 earlier? Or has it always been that low? That's horrible, right? It was 722. What? Yeah, it's like hitting for 600. What was going on before? Nice, I get a chance here. Opportunity. I don't know why I did that. Drink once. See, like, I'm off on HP just slightly, but, like, I don't know what I can do about that. It's not worth a whole flask, but it's at the level where I'll die if he uses, like, a ground thing. Okay, I pushed my stamina to the limit there. Would have had to back off so long ago if I didn't have that much stamina. Still haven't triggered Scarlet Rot on him. Just don't think so. Unless it can apply it and immediately remove it at the same time. But we haven't seen that yet. I don't know. Oh my gosh! I staggered it. I staggered a boss. Oh my gosh, I actually staggered a boss in Elden Ring Shadow of the Erdtree. I actually can't believe it. Unreal. that one only did 250. I don't know what's going on with damage. I can't move. Oh my gosh, it happened again. It happened again. I got stuck underneath him. I don't know how to avoid it other than just to, like, literally just not engage at all and just stay way the heck back and just spam spears at it. If for no other reason that I can beat this thing, but I can't beat it while accidentally getting stuck underneath it, so I just have to play a little bit, like, cheaper against it. I have to play a little more exploitative simply because it's too risky to play it normally because of its bad hitbox. I think I'm going to have to do that. I think I'm just going to have to commit to playing a little bit cheaper against it. It's just, it's too risky to get stuck underneath its hitbox. It's happened like the last 3 times I fought it. I've probably died more than those 3 times total just to getting stuck underneath its hitbox. It's crazy. $760. I don't understand what is causing the damage. I guess he has like different hit zones on him. Yeah, that was 731 and it was to his face. That was like to his shoulder. That one also looked like it was to his shoulder though, to be fair. Good on the dodge of the direction, but not the time. Okay, that was like almost all my HP too. And I'm still missing a smidge to the point where if another big attack were to hit me, I'd probably die in one hit. It's kind of hard to tell when I should go for the heal. Caught. I was really just, yeah. I'm having a better time fighting this boss, or like a more fun time fighting this boss than like Rolana though. It's like with this one I feel like it's just a matter of time before I just stop making mistakes and I fully learn its moveset like 100%. Have everything memorized, right? Whereas like with her, she was kind of in a way, sort of like Melania, where I didn't know how to dodge some of her moves. It was like just instinctual, just be nowhere near her, because she has like twitch reflex attacks. So don't like learn attack patterns. Just like be panicky and roll immediately as you see her twitch, otherwise you get punished. I don't want to be too close to it because I don't want to get stuck underneath its hitbox. Same right now, I don't want to be stuck underneath its hitbox. I wouldn't play melee there, it would feel better too. But I can't risk it, it's too risky. Or it's late. I'm pretty sure I was rolling during that. The game has been really weird about catching me in rolls when I think I'm actually still have iframes recently. that black knight guy, or the death knight guy, and then this bear with both its grabs and with some of its other moves. Yeah, I'm fairly certain I didn't get hit by some of these. So that's 2 hits from my Ash of War. Pretty quick succession. That'd be 3 in a pretty quick succession, and it's not enough to Scarlet Rot him. I want to get away. I want to be underneath his hitbox. He just did his normal attack pattern anyways. Here's number 4. That triggered it. Basically need like 4 times. Can I punish that? I don't know if I should have tried. It looked fine. Yeah, it looks fine. Let's punish that. Headshot 780. $251. Ash of War for 1,044. Standard. And then poisoned him again in a hot second. $781. It was almost really bad. $646. Still not poisoned. Really? Really? Why aren't you poisoned yet? I've hit you so many times. There we go. Do is land the Ash of War once, and he'll be dead. I can also just throw spears at him and poison him to death. That works too. I felt like I was in dodge roll again. Got it. Took a bit, but finally got Mr. Bareface. Roar of Rugalia. Okay. Oh, that's like the thing that what's-his-face used. That the actual Bareface used. Yeah, it's gotta be an incantation, right? right? I got a new incantation? That's not just like heal another person. Whoa. Roar of Rugalia. An incantation of what is jokingly called the Bear Communion. I get it. I get the joke. Channels the power of Rugalia, the great red bear. I get it. Bear Communion. Transforms oneself into a great red bear and emit a mighty roar. Charging increases the potency. But yeah, but what does it do? An incantation that is more akin to the divine invocation of the horns, the horn set, than to the dragon's communion or dragon communion. Only through desperate battle with the feral wild can one discover a god unique to oneself. What does it do? Like Grail's roar reduces like damage. Okay. I can roar like a bear now. My gosh, I can barely wait. I'm gonna go right to a site of grace right now and set it up. Come on, game. I want to put on my new thing. Wonder how many slots it takes. Is it 1 or 2? Well, let's see how much Grail's roar is. It's more than 1. Grail's is 2. Wow, it's only a 1 slaughter. Channel the great red bear to emit a furious roar. What should I test it on? Yeah, seriously, what should I test it on? Should I go back to my old stomping grounds and test it out there like I normally do? It's fair. I'm indecisive, okay? I made a decision that we're here. Rugalia! Cool. Alright, well, it did break his shield, so I guess that's something. Use it while jumping? No. No iframes on it, or no hyper on it. That makes it rough. I don't know. We need to use it against normal enemies that don't have shields, I suppose. To see both its damage potential and what else. Yeah, let me try regular enemies that don't have shields first. My gosh, not getting any hyper armor is nuts. maybe it's just kind of a bust. It seems okay. To be fair, Grail's Roar debuffs enemy, I think, attack. But it's a 2-slotter, and I'm sure it uses more mana, too. And lore-wise, this should not be better. But I don't know, not having hyper armor, like, that would have made it unique. Maybe it would have made it too good. Galia. Right. I don't know. I don't really see it. It seems like it's doing less than just like spamming coal. Like, I don't know. Like, I truly don't understand. Go Brusho! Yeah, I don't know why you would use it. It doesn't seem very good. I thought it was dead. Shot his cock. Alright, well... I don't know. That's pretty disappointing. That's pretty bad. I feel like that's awful. I want to fight him with my spear. I don't need that on right now. I want to use this spear. I'm really digging the Smith Script spear. It sounds like a good name for like a band, right? The Smith Script Spear. Maybe it would just be the Smith Scripts, and then you could have like Spear as their like debut like single or something like that. It sounds pretty cool. What's wrong with him? Oh yeah, I was gonna see how much stamina the running attack used up. Oh my gosh, that's a ton! Why does the running attack use so much? Does it do that much more damage? That's a boatload, even just from barely starting to run. Like, I'm holding the button right now, I have full stamina, right? Walk forward a bit. And it's like, basically half HP. It's crazy. And I really like... I don't know. I really like this. Out of, like, melee weapons, and, well, it's kind of like melee and range. I don't know. Okay. So, we took down the bear over here. I'm gonna explore a little bit more over there. There might be a few other things that I missed, and I definitely don't want to miss any of those upgrades that don't seem to help me at all, but supposedly make you deal and take less damage. My stats in here are yellow when I change zones. Whenever I'm in the Realm of Shadows, my stats do appear altered. Like over here, I brought up my arrow. Normally it's gone. Oh, I guess not. I don't know. Normally my arrow's gone because I use controller. But like, I don't really know what this means. Like, I don't know if this is percentage. If this is percentage, the damage is ballistic. I don't know if this is good. Wait, let me change my weapon. Wait, it's not right. Oh, I see. Yeah, I don't know. Ooh, what's this guy using? He's using an axe and katana? I always give respect to people who use like two completely different weapons. I feel like Colossal Sword Dagger is probably like really underrated. You have like a big punish weapon and you got like a little punish weapon. And you don't really need the full moveset of the dagger because you're never going to use charge attacks. If you have a charge attack opportunity, you'll use a Colossal Sword. There are some regular rune bearers. I want to fight one of them with the stick, with the smith script, and see like how long it takes to bring it down. More reasonable one. It's kind of sad that you can't like fight that bear again though, or any of the bosses for that matter. It's always kind of been disappointing from the Soul series for me that you couldn't do rematches. See anything. Let's go. Wait, what do you mean acquire materials? Hornstrom excrement. The second poison. No Scarlet Rot so far, though. I've only landed this skill like 2 or 3 times. Go again. Still no Scarlet Rot. There we go. It didn't seem to do much. Although Scarlet Rot's always been really glitchy on bears. It's supposed to take percentage HP away, but like I've left bears to rot for a while. It takes forever. It doesn't seem like it actually takes away a percentage of HP. Like bosses die faster than the bears do. So I wonder if there's just like a coefficient that's wrong somewhere or something. focus and not for me because you didn't die to my visceral. Guess we're both losers then. Yeah, I mean, maybe this is a lot worse than I'm thinking. I don't know, that took a long time, but I don't know how much HP the bears have on this. Oh wait, what's this say? Yeah, player housing would have been cool to have in this game, but, like, it's from software, it's not really their, like, wheelhouse, you know? Alright, we're gonna get rid of this. I don't see there being anything else there. Ooh, look at this. Look at this long bridge to here. Although it looks like we have a mini dungeon or something like that here. Did I explore this little lake thing from here? Okay, nobody knows. No. Okay. Well, I'm gonna explore this area first, but... Whoops. Did I get rid of that one? Yeah, okay. I should reverse these, though. We'll go there next. I mean, I don't really need a marker. I just need to remember that I haven't been there before. I see. That marker that I put is literally on top of this cliffside. That's why I haven't explored it yet. And there'd be no way to get over to this thing. So it's probably the reverse. From here, you can get into the castle, you can do all this, and you can get over here. Maybe there's a way, like maybe here or something like that. This is a ramp. Or something really bizarre. There's like dual-wieldy kind of guy. I should practice fighting those off-stream. Like I said, I was going to do a few things off-stream today, like get the spear upgraded, because I set a note, and the more I thought about it, the more it sounded fun to throw spears. But... that's why I drank my flask. I don't really have a strategy for getting away from those guys. Like I said, I remember them being kind of problematic and kind of glitchy in the first game, like, or the base game. And so when it came to this, like, I don't know, I just feel like they're really buggy. Like, the damage on Sorelza has always been really awkward. I mean, you guys have seen it when I use it on dragons. Like, it does a lot of damage, but, like, all the hits need to land. But, like, when it's, like, using it as the player, it feels like it's a lot harder to make everything land, and even when you do, it doesn't feel like it's insane against, like, enemies. It's like other things are better, but if it's a big enemy, it, like, hits more than it's supposed to. So maybe enemies just have, like, they're just poorly coded, and the attack is hitting more than it's supposed to. I should just go around, maybe. I literally can't dodge it, though. And they, like, spam it, too. Like, spammable ranged one-shots that track the player. I'm just gonna go around back. Like, I don't know how I deal with these guys. Like, honestly, they're just too glitchy. In a way, like, I'm almost like... I'm almost like desperate slash coping that the upgrades will, like, work. You know what I mean? As I said, very glitchy. Like, look at how far away I am. Like, there's something wrong with their code. Like, clearly. I don't think I can actually, like, get there. We'll see. Is it 3? I'm looking at 3, right? Yeah. Yeah, it does go up, but I can't see how it would ever lead you to the other thing. I don't know. The map's just kind of like lying to me. I don't see any like ramp or anything like that. I just see a big tower pillar thing that would be right here. I can't get out of combat. That works. Alright, so I think this place is pretty much exhausted. I think I got all the upgrades and everything here. I don't know, it's pretty thorough minus taking some of these guys out, but like, I've been pretty thorough with exploration so far, so I should be okay. We never did find that monk. He said he was off to the east, but when I like tried to go further east, like this is just a sheer cliff and I couldn't figure out how to get over here. Yeah, and this was a cliff too. So, I guess it's the only way forward? I mean, I could be wrong. I just don't see anywhere else to go. I just don't know where else to go. Can I chase these guys on horseback by just chucking these? Not really. It's kind of... He is at a very big disadvantage, though. Well, I mean, I kind of have my own disadvantage, like I get one shot, so... There's the poison proc. I should be aiming for the horse, though, right? Oh my gosh, this thing is ridiculous. This is nasty. I'm the ultimate horseback combatant with this thing. It's literally like endless mana Shazka. I do think these weapons overstep their bounds. Alright, enough playing. I actually have fought those night guys before. I think I did tell you about that. I did, like, fight a little bit more of them. I wonder if you can get their shields, and the rest of their armor, because I didn't fight them long enough to, like, farm the set or whatever. But, something that I like I said, I found that was interesting is that you do have to play very... you do have to play very reactive to them, in a way, which is, like, kind of unfun. I guess I could kind of show that. Kind of show what I mean. But it'd probably get me killed. Maybe it's worth it. Pretty sure it was in Castle Ensis checkpoint. I think it's good to do this every now and then just to give like a little bit of insight as to like what's going on. I was using the Beast Claws when I did this, and they had a lot of issues against this guy. Okay, so like from right here, if you do any action and he does his shield punch thing, not these attacks, these are all readable, right? But there's like one attack that he does, not that one either. That. So when he does that little shield thing, if you do any other action and he hits you with that, not only do you lose like most of your HP, but it also is like so fast, like that. Okay, so like that right there is exactly what I'm talking about. So I went for one single hit on him, and he went for that attack, and this is what happened to my HP. So you're severely punished for ever playing proactively, which is the same thing with Rolana and the other, and like that lingering hitbox was kind of annoying too. But like Rolana and a lot of the other bosses that we've seen, is you can't play reactively because they have one attack that wins what I call neutral, where neither of you are making a play, and then one person decides to make the play all of a sudden. That wasn't it. That was just me being stuck in animation. But being stuck in neither party's making a play, and then you decide to throw something out or they decide to throw something out is basically the neutral, and you will always lose against certain basically enemies because they have something that automatically beats yours. And it doesn't always beat yours in terms of hit stun, it beats them because they have a gazillion times the HP that you do, and you can't reliably trade against them. And so if you do play very reactive against these kind of enemies, it's fine. That might be a risk. I thought I could jump that. Well, I guess not. Those lingering hitboxes that are on the ground that you can't dodge are kind of annoying. Like, what exactly is the strat there? Other than to just back up, right? Alright, let's see if I get anything. No. Anyways, I fought him a little bit. Obviously, clearly, I'm not very good still. I still have a lot I could improve on. But yeah, I thought I'd talk about that a little bit because my biggest problem overall with bosses in general in Elden Ring is a lot of them have one move that wins neutral. Mohg does not. So the fastest attack Mohg can do from a neutral standing position is basically my spell, his Hemogrand, the one where he slashes through the air and then it explodes, and it's on a delay. So when he slashes through the air, it doesn't do any damage. The damage comes after with the fire explosion. So if you dodge... So if you, like, do a sword attack on Mohg while he's doing nothing, the most he can do is swipe through the air, and then on a delay, it would explode. And that delay is enough that you can roll out of it. So if Mohg is standing still and you're standing still, you're safe to attack him at least once to get a hit off. And then depending upon what he does, in between his attacks, you can do other things. And against bosses like Margit, that's really not possible because of his dagger attack in his left hand, and because of his cane swipe upward. And Beast Clergyman, the first phase of the Malekith fight, he has that attack where he, like, swings his dagger twice, like, horizontally. That move comes out so fast that if you're anywhere near him and you have put something in, done an input on your character, you are getting hit. None of my charms broke, have they? What did that mean? What did that mean? What did that mean? I don't understand. Well, what the heck? I'm almost out of stamina. Somewhere a great rune has broken. I don't know. I'm interested to see what this is. This any different than the other thing? Image of the grave bird, feature Kea deathbird feathers. I'm still surprised we haven't had a deathbird. Enhancing jump attacks. Doesn't the other one also enhance jump attacks? I think so. Grave birds, ancient golems created to guard spirit graves, built where all manner of death ultimately drifts. Right. Yep. A note left presumably by a furnace keeper containing admonitions admonitions regarding the furnace's proper use. Keep fire pots well clear when the golem's furnace is ablaze. Did you mean like oil pots? And never let me catch you with pots that produce flaming whirlwinds, for goodness sake. I don't know what that means. Am I a spear main now? It just feels so good. To pretend it has the versatility of magic is obviously a giant overstep. But it's just crazy how I have like an infinite range, not infinite range, but like infinite spam projectile that I can use from range whenever I want to. It just doesn't feel real. Like, why is this a thing? I don't really understand. I'm having fun with it, but I just don't know if it should be here. Wow, we're getting a lot more of those. Alright, well, I think that's about it here. I'm gonna check the other side before we go in. Kind of annoying I can't get my HP back. We got some of that earlier. I never checked these. Did I check this? Oh yeah, it's the fly mold. Alright. Pearlescent scale. A glassy and glistening fragment of pearlescent hue. Material used for crafting items. Found by hunting lamprey. Okay. These retrograde scales are found embedded deep within the skin of a lamprey. The ember of mesmer. Serpentine, cord-like ember. Material used for crafting items. Mainly found in Scaldu Altus. A remnant of Mesmer's flame, the symbol of the crusade. It continues to smolder as if crawling across the ground. Toxic moss. Round and plump like a darling infant. Yeah, I don't really care too much. Why? I don't want to read the description of poop. Spirit gravestone. Scattered, turned into a spirit. Material used for. Of course, it's a material used for crafting. That's why it's in the crafting materials menu. In places to where death have been brought since antiquity, the oldest gravestones turn into spirits and then fade away. This kind of looks like that broken thing, right? In the center of the stone is a small nest-like hole. Once this is inhabited by a spirit, the stone can be used as a ritual implement. Strange. I didn't see what weapon that guy was using. I think it was a greatsword. Tunnel ahead. Well, yeah, but how do you plan to get down? What are you talking about, tunnel ahead? Oh, I guess kind of, because, right, didn't this cut underneath? I did want to explore over here. We'll go over here first, and then over here. And then I guess we go in the castle, right? I guess it's time. I forgot I wanted to explore the other area, but, like, I think it's time. Okay, let's hit these areas first. Maybe I already have explored here, in which case this will be really quick. I love how you can get so, like, lost in the world. Alright. Okay. Another forge. Oh my gosh, you know what that means? More throwing spears. Potentially. I like how the spear looks more when it's just in one hand versus two. But maybe that's just me. Shadow Realm Rune 3. Ooh. 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 Hit them where they're weakest. I will. Come on. Let's throw spears at each other. You can do it. Maybe you just didn't feel like it. I should be more in puzzle solving mode than just hit things mode, because last time I just was really stupid with that door. Not seeing that it lined up with the side. Not gonna commit to that, but that's interesting. I was just taking in information. Yeah, I was trying not to commit. Trying not to commit to going around that corner too quickly, because I felt like they were gonna pull a dirty trick. They do it like all the time from Soft now. Might as well just rename their studio to the one that Lords of the Fallen is. I mean, their game is way better quality, but they're just so cruel now. Yeah, that's completely worthless. Smith script axe. Alright. I haven't fought the barehanded variant. That was what are you talking about, game? I was nowhere near this guy. I'm gonna drink my potion. We'll commit to just going all out. I was nowhere near that hitbox thing. Okay, that was a very quick attack. So is that. Does that win neutral? That kind of won neutral too. I did a single spear attack before it looked like he was doing anything. Okay, no, it doesn't. It's just pretty quick. That one's also very hard. Man, that hitbox is awful. Alright, I'm not actually going to fight this guy. He's not very well programmed. I don't like fighting things that are buggy and not well programmed. You guys can go fight him. Like, if it's a boss and I have to defeat it to progress, but if it's just a random ad that's poorly programmed, like, I don't care. Well, I thought it was that for a second. Smith script axe. Axe engraved with a Smith script. A throwing weapon created through the Smith scripting arts. Execute a strong attack or jumping attack. Strong attack or jumping strong attack to throw the axe. And once again, it's got wild strikes on it, which is a default Ash of War. So it can be customized. Pretty cool looking. I mean, I think it could look better. That's pretty good. That animation when it returns to you with the little fire is pretty cool. It's kind of understated unless you're in a dark space. I like that. Wonder how hard these hit in comparison. And how far they go in comparison. They shouldn't go as far, but should hit harder. Well, I'm gonna upgrade that later. I like the throwing weapons. I think they're nuts. I won't be using them all the time, obviously. Okay, I'm actually gonna go off this end first. Did you fall off or something? Yeah, he YOLO'd. I don't see a way out of here. That's why I was, like, confused. Okay, you can jump back up. Okay. So, the way forward... Just want to make sure I'm very aware of my surroundings. Smithing stone 4. Armament ahead. Sounds good. I'll get that armament. Smith great hammer? Not even just regular hammer, but a great one? Do you think that's a little bit overkill? You can be throwing around great hammers? What are you talking about, game? Okay, we're gonna go this way first. These guys are so slow, and I don't really have a need to fight them. I'm just gonna kind of strafe around and gather stuff. An ancient dragon smithing stone. That was weird. Like my character's stand-up animation slipped me off. Alright, let's check out this Smith script hammer. Great hammer. That's insane. Why is it... There's, like, so you could... So many questions. Wait a second. I want to check something with the axe. Does the run... It didn't say anything about the running attack. Oh, I didn't equip it. Okay, that's fine. Let's see the hammer. Oh, I get it. That's kind of cute. This seems like it would be really good if all this has a hitbox. Oh my gosh, that's so satisfying. It's like an Ash of War into itself. Endure. That is Endure, right? Yeah. My gosh, is that satisfying. Oh yeah, the running. I'm sure it uses a ton of stamina if it's anything like the spears, though. This didn't say anything about the running attack getting thrown. Because it doesn't. Wow. It's actually probably a good thing. So you have a good, like, strong melee attack you can still use. That might make it more versatile, actually. Yeah, I need to find these places whenever I can. Yeah, there's nothing more that way. Okay, so we're going to the right. Alright, this thing looks like it's suspended up. Maybe it can go down, I'm not sure. Perhaps. Wow. Against those guys, I want to use, like, Heathrostrix and stuff and see if I can just, like, see how much of it, because it's guaranteed, like, percentage of HP burnt off. I think that could be, like, really good. There's something else in the corner. No, it's just echoes. That is doing so little damage. What is going on? Is it, what's going on? Why is my damage so bad? Alright, let's try it. Heathrostrix! I mean, it is damage. Trot. Yeah, that doesn't seem to really do much good, does it? That's a bad hitbox one. Yeah. Man, I can't believe that was cleared. I just didn't read that animation. To be fair, that attack feels really quick, too. If I had to guess what the reason why that feels so much faster than it probably should, is because its turn is faster than it should, and the arm is an active hitbox. So like when it first moves its arm becomes active and can hurt you, and then the enemy model just swivels. And like obviously it has to turn to hit you, but like in Elden Ring you can do this, right? There's no like actual stepping involved to move, and these enemies are probably ones that are large enough that should constitute in the code to actually like truly step versus just kind of float step. We're gonna drink this and rush ahead to just scout ahead and see what's up. There's something spitting these little goops down, and if I die, I die. Probably just wasting time. Smith script shield? Shield? Smith script shield? Something that I've actually noticed, and maybe this is why I was so complainy before about the Smith areas, is the enemies are so insane with their HP, it feels like you don't want to fight them. It's like you'd rather just run past. Like they're just not, unless they have like an insane amount of runes. Oh my gosh. Dun 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 dun. Okay, well, I was hoping more for like a Captain America kind of throw versus a whatever the heck that is. Why did they choose to do that animation? Wait a second, hold up. It uses mana. It uses mana. It's just like an Asha Ward. You can't hold it in the air and like delay it. That would be kind of cool. And then you could time these both at the same time. That's definitely the worst one. That's by far the worst. What a disappointment. Everything else, the chakrams, the spear, everything has been like super cool. And then you get to that. And to be fair, I don't know what they could have done. I don't know. Maybe it would have been interesting to even just have it as a shield you used in your main hand, like as an armament. Alright, so I think I need to jump off there, but I just want to make sure I didn't miss anything here. And I'm pretty sure I didn't. I can jump off here too. That works. We're not here to have a good time. We're here to solve the puzzle. There's a ladder there. I don't know if I want to take that yet. I'm gonna grab this for sure. Flaming dudes and nothing else. think I can make that. Pretty sure. Am I supposed to? Well, hello. There are items up there. There might be another way there, but I'm pretty sure I can make that jump. That'd be weird if it was just slightly too far that it was impossible to do with like a normal jump, but there are ashes of war that like leap you forward, so somebody would figure out how to jump across there anyways. It's around this corner, right? Okay, so basically I failed the first time. I'm gonna get instantly killed because it aggroes everything again. It's like, yikes. Yeah, okay, you can make that. That's fair. Alright. Okay, there's the platform. Oh, here's a lever. Ooh, it's lowering the big thing. Okay, let's just jump off. Let's reset. Okay, so now this is shifted sides. I'm curious to see what the first side of it looks like now that we're there. Because they're like right off the edge here. Oh yeah, it's like literally right here. Okay, so it just lets you to the other side. I get it. I'm assuming that's what it is. I'm curious to see also what's down near the very bottom of it, though. Oh gosh, don't be a run where I have to go through the lava. That looks suspicious. That looks very suspiciously me-sized. Alright, well... I'll drink my flask and try to YOLO it. Maybe there's like a secret. If there was another Smith script weapon in here and I missed it, I'd regret it. Okay, that's the end. Right, it was that furnace thing that you touch. That's how it ended last time. There's no boss or anything. Okay. Alright. Crap. I can't get back. There's just a ladder here. Okay, this is the end of it. This one was way shorter than the last. Okay. So I can't get back without dying, unfortunately. I'm going to try to run through the lava and see what happens. I think I should probably put on fire resistance, though. I don't know if it'll help. I don't know if it'll help. I know I have a flame resistance talisman, though. This is crazy. Oh. Well, since I've been throwing my spear a lot today, I should probably equip this and unequip some of my, like, spell stuff. I haven't used spells, like, a ton today. I like to use it against bosses because I consider it, like, the most me thing. But, I don't know, the versatility of this Smith script set is pretty ridiculous. It's the versatility that I felt like all the other weapons were, like, missing for me. And you could use Ash of Wars with some of them, and there were a few exceptions, like the Dark Moon Greatsword, but the Dark Moon Greatsword is one of my favorite weapons. Well, for a lot of reasons, not just because my wife who gave it to me, of course. Alright, here we go. I did equip it, right? Yeah, okay. Alright, here we go. Ow, ow, ow. It's just strangely me-shaped, but it's not. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. I guess we're done. I guess so. I kind of just want to upgrade all the Smith script stuff now that I know how fun they are to use. Well done. Awesome. Alright, what does this say when I interact with this? Oh, just exam altar. Telu, the Golem Smith, and another ancient dragon. Man, they must have known the players would love these weapons and want to enhance some of them, because they had... Was it 2 in here? Yeah, 2 just in this one area. To be fair, though, they gave 3 Smith script weapons with the hammer, the shield, and the axe. And we are going to try them all out because I love this weapon set. But I need to get to a site of grace first. I guess I could just warp to this one. It's fine. I'm probably not going to get much use out of the hammer, but I do like the doom spin of it. It's pretty cool. We'll see. But throwing axes is just baller. The spear is my new best friend. The chakrams are... I haven't used the chakrams enough considering how much I like them. I want to try them out in a boss fight, to be honest. Oh yeah, this thing was kind of interesting too, being able to spit its tongue out. It was just, like, really useful. Alright, Smith script axe. Let's go. And then 1 of 30. Yeah, we're good. I do not need to worry. I don't think I'll +1 the shield. I don't care about the shield. It uses mana. It's like takes the fun out of it. Plus, like, I don't use shields. Like, I never have. Why do I have Malakath's black? Oh yeah, I was seeing what it looked like dual wielded. Okay. Let's see how heavy this hammer is first. And we can throw something. Well, I'll probably put the hammer away. I don't know how much I'll use it. We'll see. I'm curious what it does to the just basic shielded knights, especially when they're holding the guard up. I want to know if it just, like, knocks them flat. I want to know how much stagger damage it does when you're doom spinning. I'm sure I'll get more use out of the axe, and I do like the running heavy. I didn't try the running light, but the running heavy was just an over the head smash. I just feel like that gives it so much versatility. I want to try the axe first, so I'm more excited about it. I just said it, too. It's pretty hard. You know these are crazy on block? Alright, let's see that. I can't change armament at this time? What do you mean? Just because I'm taking damage? Alright, let's try the Great Hammer. Yup, that seems pretty good. Oh. Okay, he still will guard it. Yeah, these are really bad against shields, but against, like, everything else. And it's only bad against NPC shields. I'm sure in PvP this would be disastrous because human players actually have stamina to worry about. Oh, its throw is much worse than, like, the axe for damage or the spear for sure. But it's got that doom spin as part of it. I keep doing that. What's the light? Okay, it's the standard. RAC. It has the doom spin, but at the same time it's much worse for its like throwing damage. Yeah. And for no mana at cost at all, just infinite throwing. Good gracious. Yeah, these things are nuts. The versatility of them. I definitely want to use this one against a boss too at some point. Crucial. Nah, not really. Alright. And I'm still in combat, so I need to rest before I can return to DLC land. Oh yeah, I still need to explore over in that direction. Probably start from this side of Grace. I don't have to take the elevator or anything. Well, maybe there was an elevator. I think it was just an incline. Regardless, we'll go from here. Man, I am definitely glad I took that detour, though. And I can use this from horseback, too, right? Ooh. Ooh. Oh, you can't. Okay, this is awful on horseback compared to Mr. Spearson. I was trying to, like, change what I was saying, like, mid-sentence, but I was gonna call him Mr. Speary Song, but, like, I was like, why am I calling my spear that? And then it came out Spearyson, like a conspiracy or something. I could call him conspiracy. I don't know, I mean, did people still name their weapons random stuff? It's very dark in here. I can barely see what I'm doing. Where's my map marker? Oh, it's over here. I don't think one random item is worth going down and aggroing that dog. I don't really understand what this is. It's an interesting sight. Is that thing still following me? Really? What do you mean you're still following me? I couldn't actually get... Oh, right, when you're dismounted from your horse. These things are, like, really, like, messed up and ugly and moldy and stuff. You know what's also really weird, even about these guys, because this guy did the exact same thing. That that enemy. There was like no proper animation for him moving forward when he attacked me. Like he just kind of floated forward rather than like moving naturally. It's like when they take like they do take a step animation wise, but that step doesn't like align with the actual distance that they're moving. It's really awkward. There's fire up there. I will check up there. I do know that upgrading things to max level does use a lot of runes, but I mean, I still have a crap load. I wish there was like a bell bearing or something like that maybe in the expansion where you could get the ability to pay for endless max smithing stones, the dragon smithing or the other ones. Oh, this is it. This is where I was, right? So the only thing I can really think of would be over there. Let's see if there's something. I'll strafe around this side. If I don't think there's anything. Oh, I hear something. Ah, I hear that. Alright. Oh my gosh. What the heck? Shazka. Scatter shot throw. Alright. I just wanted to break that thing as quick as possible. And that's where I want to head next. So just the one. Might be nothing. It's probably just looking up at the cliffside, but I'm curious anyways. Let's see what the Ash of War is. Keen affinity following skill scattershot throw employs smithing arts to conjure multiple copies of the armament in both hands and throw them all at once. Follow up with additional inputs to throw again. Usable on all throwing blades. Cool. I can put that on the axe then. Because I'm not changing the Ash of War on the spear. Like, it's too good. We've gotten so much use out of it. Maybe it's even underpowered, but it feels good. That's like the main thing. It feels really satisfying to use and get the poison and scarlet rot buildup. Okay. Is there a back here? No. It's just a cave thing. A random little cave thing. I think that was probably it. Like soldiers just fighting those ugly mole people things. Yep. Alright, I guess it's castle time? I think I'm going to put that Ash of War on the axe since we've used the spear so much today. I think I'll put the that Ash of War on the axe and see how it works. It's kind of a little sad that I couldn't put seppuku on this, but I mean, this Ash of War is just so good. Oh shoot, did I just kill that guy? Maybe if I rest, he'll reset. Okay, yeah.
Oh, hello. Did you feel it? But while I might try. No, wait.
Oh, man.
I should have thought.
Okay, wow, okay. I was so freaked out there for a second. Okay, Ashes of War. My axe. Wait, what? On all throwing blades. Wait, do I have my other one in my inventory right now? The chakram? Yeah, so these aren't blades. So, well, there has to be a throwing knife. Did I miss it then? Did I miss the throwing knife somewhere? Okay, well, that's an off-stream thing, but, like, I gotta get the knife. I'm assuming they expect you to already have it, because the Ash of War was given to you. So I must have missed it in one of the other catacombs, or something. That's really annoying. Okay, so we'll put away Mr. Lizard Tongue, although that is a cool greatsword. And Malekith. And that kind of dumb thing. That dumb thing. I'll probably sell that. That's useless. I like this, but it's going away. We'll keep it for now. I don't think I need that. I can sell that later. Okay, so we're good. Alright, Ash of War. What can I use on the axe then? That would be good. Because it's got Wild Strikes on it now, which isn't bad. I feel like anything that gives it an enhancement would be good. What do I have for Bleed? Can I do Blood? Well, it's kind of redundant, because we're going to be throwing it. Usable on swords. Rip. What does this even do? Yeah, okay, none of those are really that interesting. Are these the only lightning affinity ones? Is that just like Tane Kaz? I don't know. Usable on swords, axes, hammers. We might as well give it a try, right? This is on, like, dual blades only, right? Pole arms and twin blades, yeah. And there's some fire ones. On all melee armaments for both of the fiery ones. So, I guess this is an option. What is this? No. Oh, we could do Frost. Hoarfrost Stomp. The Hoarfrost Stomp axe thing, wasn't that like busted? I don't remember. There's something with it with axes that was like really broke though. It was just kind of ridiculous. Chilling Mist is also really good though. And I could do Frostbite build up with that. All armaments, whips, fists, and claws accepted. Okay, one of these has to be good enough, right? Didn't I put them in my inventory? Did I not? Usable on swords, axes, and hammers. I don't understand. I don't know. I don't know what I can put on this. None of those that I pulled out of my inventory are working. Maybe it's glitched at the moment? I guess it could be bugged at the moment. What's a basic one that should work on it for sure? Endure, sure. Endure should work on it. So should the ugly roar thing, stupid roar. Right, that should work too. Yeah, it's bugged or something's wrong. Right? Wait a second. Yeah, I have no idea. Man, that's really disappointing. Yeah, this one doesn't work right either. This one was okay. Yeah, blood tax. So it's literally just this weapon that's like not functioning properly? Wow, that's really disappointing. It doesn't look like... I don't know why these Ashes of War are the ones I have equipped. Okay. 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 So, if I pull out a default axe, just some random axe I can put an Ash of War on. Sure, the hand axe one. And I put the Ash of War I want on this one. It doesn't even appear on the list. What is going on? Alright. I'm at a loss. I thought if I put this on here, it would show all the others that I have, like, equipped to other stuff right now. And I thought I could just cheese it off or something. Alright, well, rip. I guess we're stuck with the default Ash of War on that. I don't like the... We'll keep these for now. I don't like it as well as the spear in general, but like it's pretty cool. Man, that's disappointing though. I wonder if that's like a known bug, or if like I need to reset the game or something like that maybe. I don't know why you can't throw this on horseback, why it's so much worse than the spear. It doesn't really make sense to me. Can you use wild strikes on a horse? I don't hate wild strikes as an Ash of War, it's just I want something more interesting for my Smith script axe, you know? Go. Shadow Keep. Yeah, I could have sworn I saw openings going up, but I can't be certain. maybe I should check just to be sure. I don't know. A lot of times the elevators have like secret things in them. Now that I've gotten this all the way up, the lever should be activated at the bottom too, so I can trigger it to go all the way up. It's kind of a waste of time. Maybe there's something hidden under the elevator. We haven't seen that yet. But in the base game that happened a decent chunk. So I could have sworn there were like openings here. I guess it's just shadows or something. Yeah, it's just shadows. I could have sworn I saw something, but I'm nuts. Let's see if I can see anything underneath here. No, but this thing is leaking dust. Now would have been. What do you mean, golden hippo? Well, it didn't one-shot me, which is nice. Golden hippopotamus, alright. I wasn't expecting a hippo. Out of all the things that could have come down in the Castle of Shadow or whatever this is called, I wasn't expecting a golden hippopotamus. It's just wild. I'm so confused. Why is that even a thing? Alright, so when it rushes forward, it has an active hitbox grab. So you have to dodge it probably right when it gets to you. Okay, that was well telegraphed, which is nice. What? Okay, that's really delayed. I have to flask up, flask up, flask up. I still have the fire resistant talisman on, which is doing no good. I was really okay. Okay, there's 2 hits from that swing. I think I can heal here, right? 1. Okay, and then it's very delayed. Like, very delayed. I was just so far away I could get away with that. 2. I think I got hit by the first one, and I got hit by the second as well. This is such a weird boss. I feel like I've made so much fun of the FromSoft developers, but like in all seriousness, like a hippopotamus. like what were they thinking that day? They came into the office and they're like, you know, it'd be really cool at the top of the Shadow Keep, a hippo boss. Oh wow, that was really, really fast. I was not expecting that. 1, 2. Okay, I can get out of that if I miss. I was way early on that. I thought it was going to do a follow-up. Really? Really? I mean, I thought I was in the dodge animation. Man, has that happened 4 times tonight? Where something has done a grab and I feel like I'm clearly dodged. That one I was, to be fair, I'm not quite sure on that one. That one wasn't as obvious as the other stuff tonight. Also, I gotta go back to the spear, I think. I need to get that poison and scarlet rod on. I'm doing like nothing with that, with the axe. The throwing damage isn't obvious. obviously too insane. I think I was having so much success with the spear because of the Ash of War and the affinity for poison. I probably should have used that. Kind of poised me through the hit, though. Oof. Watch my stamina. I was stuck in animation. I got hit. I know. Yeah. I threw out a dodge just randomly, and that's what I got for it. I hit it with a lot of spears, and it never procced poison either. I know they weren't fully charged, and I think damage also is in the equation for when things proc status. I don't remember. Right, it's gonna do that. Yep. No. Okay. Probably should just let it go crazy and figure out its attack patterns. I'm like 90% sure I'm in dodge roll animation when that's going through. I don't understand. I'm so confused. Is it just like really, really bad compared to some of the other stuff in the game? I'm almost certain I'm dodging. Okay. Taking a step back for a second, regardless of me thinking I'm dodging or not, the game clearly doesn't think I am. It doesn't think I am, so I need to change my dodge timing. I don't really know how. I can't decide to go a little bit later. I just have to maybe really be on the very edge of it. I didn't read that as a lunge. I don't know. I did get the poison. Time for the Ash of War. Block it all at once. Oh gosh. See. Whoa. I don't know why I didn't throw the spear there and I went for the Ash of War. That was kind of stupid. Put me in its mouth, which is not somewhere you want to be when fighting a giant hippo. What the heck was that? Got Scarlet Rot on it. Oh, I died. Okay. It looks more like a golden porcupine, if you ask me. You sure it's a hippo? Maybe it's a porcopotamus. Look, yeah, we're gonna go with that. Porcopotamus sounds pretty good, right? Let me see what it was doing there, to be honest. But I should have been able to intuitively feel what it was doing based upon its movements. We did get it to phase 2. It doesn't seem to have any super fast attacks. Just like everything else, though, it's 1/2 shotting. I guess maybe it's more like 3. This one feels a little bit more mini. Ow. Oh, what happened that time? I don't understand. I don't understand. I was like, I really don't understand. I like rolled into his hitbox for his mouth. It didn't let me go past him. It's so glitchy. It's like rolling the dice. Oh, I should have drawn that on talisman, right? What it's doing. I still don't know what that animation was for. It moves so far, I have to use the throwing spear thing. Nice. 2. I might have got hit there. 3. I still don't read that as a lunge, really. I don't know why. Maybe it's not like moving its shoulders back far enough for me to read it like that. I don't know. I shouldn't have thrown that one. He wasn't safe. He was still comboing. It's been a while since I hit, so my Scarlet Rot probably won't proc super easy. Something procced. Oh gosh, I can't stand still. Okay. Okay. Got it. Understood. Yeah, something procced on him. I don't know if I got the rot. There's 2. Whoa! Hold on! Hold on, buddy! What do you mean? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I don't understand. I don't even fully understand what happened. He like used his horn attack, but it like hit me, but like I don't know. I honestly don't even know what happened. It's the first time I've been one shot, not even his. Myself, why can't I recognize that attack as a lunge? Like, what is it about that doesn't feel like a lunge? I'm not even trying to dodge it. That's like the 3rd or 4th time. That almost looks like more like a lunge. Well, to be fair, he was moving forward quite a bit. I don't know what he's doing. I need to heal. I probably should have done that instead of throwing the spear. Okay, that was intuitive. I was late on that. I think I was maybe ever so slightly early, but I honestly felt like I was in dodge roll for that one too. Maybe I'm crazy for thinking that? I don't know, I felt like it was still in dodge roll. I don't know if my timing is just ever so slightly off and the game's just being very unfair to, like, me personally. Well, that person used spirit summons. They were like, I don't care what's in here. I don't care, or they've been losing to this hippo for 8 hours straight on NG+7 like myself, and they're like, I'm done. Well, okay, I haven't fought this thing for even an hour yet, but it could happen. It could be 7. Maybe it has a phase 4 where it grows giant wings. Yeah, I still didn't intuit that. It's just, I just felt like I needed to dodge, so maybe I kind of do have it. Drinking here. Throwing one. Dash of War, then I need stamina management. Alright. I was nowhere near that. Maybe I needed to jump. I guess I need to jump, maybe. Boss attacks a little bit too much for my liking. It doesn't feel like there's really good down periods. Maybe it'd be like a good dagger fight. What? Well, that one was really delayed for some reason. Alright. What is it doing? Jump that. Okay, yeah. What? What do you mean? What are you talking about? What are you actually talking about, game? What are you doing? Oh my gosh, this is frustrating. I feel like I did the same thing I do every single time against that. Okay. Maybe there's a hitbox at the beginning and the end. Right? Okay, so maybe there's a hitbox like when he first starts it up and then towards the end, and then there's a middle one. So you just can't let him do it on you, or you have to dodge it immediately when you're right next to him. Maybe. Still didn't read that as a lunge. That animation's really bad. That guy needs to go on vacation. I don't even know. See, he can do that twice. Yep. I know, I was trying to dodge it. Yeah, he can do it twice, so it's kind of hard to tell when you can, like, damage him. Not exactly sure what my punish windows are, other than when he, like, runs away and I can throw a spear at him. Like that, clearly. Snap and snap. And if I go for this, then I can get punished, right? It's kind of lucky, I think. Yeah, it's just kind of lucky. And it's not even that long of an animation of a skill. It's just kind of crazy that I'm having that hard of a time finding, like... I don't know. I feel like I'm dodging consistently, like, the same way, but I'm like, I'm getting caught in the roll animation. I don't know what's going on. This just feels extremely unpolished. Is my timing really that far off, or is, like, am I crazy? I feel like I'm really am dodging through these. What's it doing? Actually a pretty nasty punish too, now that I think about it. I don't know what I can do. I mean, it's just lucky that that's not a one-shot. I just don't understand what I can do. I feel like I'm truly am dodging it. Just spam roll to the side or something? Okay, I was drinking that one. I couldn't dodge it. My character wouldn't let me. Alright. I wasn't reading that as an animation that could hit me, but... apparently I was wrong? This feels really unpolished. What is going on? It's like, what the heck? What the heck is this fight? A giant golden hippo atop the shadow tower. Has, like, weird grab animations. 360 no-scope attacks. Should probably do another heal. Okay, so don't stand still. Almost out of flasks. Oh, that was new. So was that. Okay. Okay, so he's got a new move. A new move. Kinda sucks. This is all the Souls games really, though, to be fair. Well, I would assume. But, you know, you see a new move for the first time, you don't know what the dodge timings are. And if it does kill you, then you've learned, obviously, but it took you failing to succeed. I call it failure osmosis difficulty. Okay, well that kind of worked, but it might have just been RNG. I was just spamming roll there because I couldn't see what it was doing because it was in a wall. It worked out. Maybe it's just dodge to the side is kind of the play. Here we go. Oh man, I jumped into it. It's like I have a heart attack every time that happens. Because it's just not good enough. Okay, I can punch that with my thing. Again, I'm in a wall. I can't really see what's going on. I'm intuiting it. Don't stand still, don't stand still, don't stand still. Alright. Please don't do that anymore. I need to get started on this guy if I can. Jump. I don't know. Okay, when they start glowing and he kind of goes to the side. All right, I got this with the rod on him. Oh shoot! Okay, that's the grab. I'm not exactly sure how to dodge that either. Okay, that one you can dodge through and slash around him. That's really tough. That one's really tough for me. Out of heals. Yeah, that is tough. I'm not exactly sure how to dodge that skill still where he goes on his side and throws the quills out. Which sucks, because that means if I get him back to phase 2, I'll probably eat that move a few times. I'm assuming it's like a shotgun, and they all come out at the same time, so you can realistically just dodge all of them. But, I don't know. He moved to like the other side of the room. Drink here once. Drink here once. I don't think it would have hit me, but I was careful. Why I jumped there. That attack is so confusing when he's not facing you. Why does that happen? I can't even, like, read the animation right. To be fair, that's what I was talking about with the rune bear earlier. Like with the rune bear, that attack that went backwards. If you haven't fought him before, I'm sure that would get people, and I don't think I got hit by that the whole time I fought that bear boss. Excuse me, hitbox? Excuse me? Excuse me? What is going on here? What are you talking about? I was nowhere even... What? Like, It's like the bottom of your jaw on the outside. Dodging to the side seems to be working. Okay, that was my fault. Kinda. Alright, let's go big. I thought he glowed before he did that one. Oh, okay, that was almost all my HP. I hit the flask 3 times. Yeah, I kind of understand it. So he goes up into the air, or sorry, he goes up onto his hind legs and like kind of roars. And then instead of slamming, and he's glowing. So he goes up into the air, he glows, he has his spikes glowy, and then he swivels on the ground. So you just need to dodge as soon as he's about to come down. I didn't jump. I don't know why I didn't jump. That mouth snap isn't that quick, actually. So is that hitbox just like the front half of his body and not actually his head? Because like, I feel like I was just near the front half of his body there. And it was like, well, yep, you were near the front half. So it's the reason I say it's not that fast is because I might be able to actually get it, like, sneak a hit in more often. When he's not doing a thing. I think I'm stuck. Man, I'm burning through flasks so fast. I mean, it's better than getting one shot, but... It's not even in phase 2. That was a really poor run. I think in that one I maybe got a little impatient. Like at the end there trying to use the Ash of War was probably not the play. Nope. Hold up, we're gonna shift our stuff. Might as well put stuff on that's gonna give us a little more use while we're here. So... right now. Okay, we definitely want this one. We don't need the Ultra Dew Talisman. It's weird that it doesn't load them right away. That's horse, right? Is there one for spear? Counterattacks? No. Godfrey for enhanced charge spells and skills. Oh, so it's not charge attacks, right? Not charge attacks with weapons? Probably not. Man, I don't know what would really work very well then. I was kind of thinking because we're doing charged attacks. Critical hits, guard counters, final hit of attack, charge attacks. Maybe this works with it? I mean, it's a charged attack. Come on. But if I do charge it. Okay, so we'll have that. All things here are physical, so we might as well take the physical defense. That won't help. That's nice, but I can't guarantee my HP is always full. I guess I could use the thing that boosts flasks. That thing always seemed useful. Alright. So, the throwing better, make charged better, make our rot better, and make us do more damage, take a little less damage. Probably won't make any difference at all. We'll find out. Cute. Very cute. I wonder how much the attack power boost is for the Scarlet Rotter Poison. Well, it did trigger. Whoa, that one hit really hard because I hit him in the head. I was trying to jump, I don't know why. Oh gosh. I mean, what do I think he's gonna do when he opens his mouth and he's like 50 feet away from me? I think he's gonna like start like calling for an Uber or something like that. Like, of course he's gonna lunge at me, even if it doesn't look like it. Can I punish that? No. Okay, I cannot punish that. Can I punish that? He's too far away right now. Stand still. Okay, here it is. Okay, no, that was... Maybe I have those animations backwards. I rolled backwards. I deserved it. There we go. So it is basically the same animation. Jump. It's just a mistake, it happens. I was late on it. It's a little bit quicker than I anticipated, but I do think you do just roll towards him. I'm pretty sure. Oh gosh. Stamina, stamina, stamina. That one I'm still not sure about. It looks like it kind of tracks to your location. So maybe if it tracks to your location, maybe you just have to dodge outwards from it. You can't dodge into it, that's for sure. This is what I tried to do the last couple times, and it hasn't worked, clearly. I forgot how much stamina the running one uses. here? Maybe after this? No. So that's not a punish window. Poke. Dodge. I just don't know. Maybe now. No, that's where I tried last time and he punished me for it. That was weird, right? That was weird. Okay, stay in place. Towards him. Was late on it again. It's just ever so slightly earlier than I think would be the actual timing that would make sense, like, intuitively jump. I think it was, like, in his hitbox, so I couldn't, like, jump the shockwave and dodge the thing. Okay, we're gonna have to drink 3 here. I can't move there. Oof. Left. I thought I had the timing right on that one. I wonder if it, like, I don't know. I thought I had the timing right on that one. Maybe I have to, I don't know. I'd have to look again. I'm not sure. Maybe you can't be near him either when that happens. So you need to be, like, away from him and dodge, like, into him. The quills are shooting forward. I would suspect you couldn't just, I would suspect you can't dodge away and get away with that. They are very fast moving projectiles, so maybe perhaps. I don't like how often he attacks without, like, taking a breather. I didn't dodge into him, I dodged to the side and it seemed to work okay. I was still in the air, really? I was a little bit late on that. Okay. Okay, that was super delayed, almost got me. Still kind of got me, partially. I was a little preemptive on that, or a little too quick on that heal. Alright, I'm dodging at the side. Nope. I have no idea for that yet. I still don't know which direction to go. I need to dodge some direction. I need to unlock on? I don't know. Got hit by that partially.
Okay, that time I was just, I jumped. It was really dumb. I don't even know, like, why I jumped.
I'm not sure how to dodge that one, to be honest, still. I don't know. I don't know what I haven't, like, I mean, really, I haven't had a solid try dodging to the side like I want to. I hate that. It doesn't look like I'm in the hitbox. I'm not even trying to dodge it. I'm like playing aggressively because I'm not thinking I'm going to get hit by it, and then I get hit. By that one for sure. Because I was using a too high command move. Yep, again. Just no downtime in this. It's so annoying. Maybe that's what I like about Monster Hunter, actually. Is that, like... I mean, the monsters definitely aggro to you, even if you're, like, playing alone. They're clearly aggro to you, but sometimes they just, like, throw out moves just to throw them out, and they get exhausted. And, like, after a while of them, like, going crazy, you can knock them down, or like I said, those become exhausted and just like, I need to catch my breath for a second, and you can kind of, you know, rebuff yourself. You can go crazy on damage if you're more comfortable. But, like, with this, it's just, I can't even figure out a consistent time to hit with my Ash of Wood, which is a pretty quick one. See, I don't know if that's a punishment, though. It doesn't look like it, yeah. If he would have just turned more, he would have hit me. Missed with that. Feels like I should punish there, but I'm getting hit so many times going for it. It's clearly not intentional. Just snaking little hits. Okay, that time I was like in his hitbox. It was pretty hard to dodge on the area. I was healing, so I couldn't dodge that one, unfortunately. Yeah, even trying to find a time to heal in this is pretty rough because of that. Because of his level of aggression. It felt like it tracked me. Am I nuts? It felt like it... I don't know. Okay, maybe when he rolls into a ball... Maybe when he rolls into a ball, he always goes in, like, the same direction, like counterclockwise or clockwise. So I was running in a direction where I was going this way. So potentially he always goes into a ball and he would go there. So I need to roll to the right, regardless of his positioning. Like, it's going to track to me, but then it's going to go off to my left side, so I need to dodge right, maybe. Alright. Not starting off great, but that's the one move I have the hardest time reading. And to be fair, it doesn't look like it's the right animation for what's actually happening. To my credit, I do not like that as the NG animation for a big hit. Was late on that. What's it doing? I got punished for trying to do anything other than a single attack. It's dumb to change strats, but all I can do is just weak attacks. There's no openings for anything else other than like a charged attack every now and then, so I might as well just use Law or Reduvia. There's just no time to do anything else against this guy. He has no down periods at all. It's really stupid. Because I was in the air. And then I pressed it again and it was not at the right time when I wanted it. It was early. Way early. Yeah, that was a nasty punish, to be fair though. I was early. Can't see what's going on. Really? Really? What the heck? This boss is horribly designed or coded, or its concept is like, I guess, good in theory, but it's like hitboxes are really, really jank. Doing up in the air. Whenever I say I don't know what it's doing, it's like getting prepared to do that. I don't understand. Do I need to dodge in close? Because I didn't think I could be next to him where, like, bad stuff happened. I thought that was, like, the thing. You just... Oh, I dodged left. I dodged left. You can't dodge to the left. I think you have to dodge to the right. I thought I established that. Yeah, Reduvia does seem better. He just has, like, no downtime to do anything other than just, like, simple, like, R1s. It's really bad design. It's so limiting. And having the projectile does help, because he moves away, too. Did jump there. I don't think I need to say anything. With the second one. The first I was able to get. First blood loss build up. Second blood loss build up. Dodge to the right, dodge to the right. Okay. It did avoid the initial impact. It did avoid the initial impact. Definitely dodging to the right, I think, is the plan. And then after that, I don't know, maybe dodge forward. Dodge to the right, dodge forward. What's going on? Is it glitched? I was gonna say, what the heck? If it actually calmed down for a second, that would be awesome, but I don't think that was intentional. Dodge to the right, dodge to the right, push forward. Okay. When I'm so close to it like that, I don't know what to do when he does that attack. Because it feels like you can't dodge through it. Maybe you have to dodge away and then dodge to the side or something weird. Oh. I didn't know you were going to do that a second time. Hello. I didn't know you were going to do that a second time. I had no idea. Dodge to the right. Can dodge backwards through that, I guess. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh my gosh, I blew it. That was a good run. I got it to about half, though. I say I blew it, but it wasn't that close. I got it to about half-ish. I definitely am learning its patterns. Man, though, I do not think this is well programmed. Really? I lost my roots from that. Alright. I guess so. Back here somewhere. Nuts. I should heal instead. I don't know why I threw that. Maybe if I do strong attacks, I can actually get a stagger. The dagger's not enough to do it. Okay. Okay. Got hit. I'm gonna run out of healing potions this round, even if I could get him to phase 2. Was just being stupid. I should have just kept spamming dodge roll. I thought I could run out of it, but like it caught up to me somehow. That was a really bad start on that one. Oops. Oh my gosh, that was fast. Oh my gosh, that was quick. I mean, not like in the physical, like in the literal sense, like that attack came out fast, but like after he slammed the ground, I did one blood blade and he came out with that other attack like right now, basically like instantly. There's like no recovery from him at all. He moves so far away. It's like actually messing with my judgment of how far this blade is gonna go. What? Camera? Camera, what are you doing? Camera! Oh my gosh, what is going on? Okay. Alright. Oh, it's doing it again? Alright, I won't question it. That was early. I can't believe I could take 2 of those, though. It's kind of surprising. It's late. I always forget he does that twice when he's in phase 2. I'm not exactly sure what the timing on that second one is either, because when he does that, the camera like spazzes out like pretty much every time because it's trying to keep up with him and he moves so fast. And so it's like when he dodges through me, I don't know if it's like 2 seconds. I think it's like 1 miss a dodge or something like that. It might have to be one of those that I learned the counting skills for. Sorry, I don't know what the skills were. It might be one of those skills that I have to learn the count for.
I was in dodge roll.
100%. But I was like in his mouth when he started it, which is you want to be farther away. I can't walk on. The camera's weird.
Man, I didn't think I got hit by that attack either, to be fair. Like, it felt like I was out of the hitbox on that one, too.
I'm pretty sure. What is wrong with this boss? Oh my gosh. I hope aren't others like this. This isn't even like a fun one, just because it feels so poorly programmed. Bad hitboxes, like weird movements, like game's okay, I guess. The boss design isn't like super great either. Like let's be real, it's not like terrible. Also, not even just like having like kind of bad hitboxes, but like the hitboxes, I'm pretty sure if we could look at them, like are covering like its whole body basically. Like, they're just giant squares. Dodge again, okay. I think it's a one miss a dodge. That not when you have to dodge just twice because there are so many that also come out. But I feel like just playing poorly. Give me a chance to heal. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, did that right? That was weird. Twice. Oh, we are ready to roll. My brain's out. What's that? Is that good? Snap. I can't remember what's going on. Smash, smash. Okay, yeah, I can dodge twice through that. That seems to work pretty well. Very quickly. Oh my gosh. That's usually when I get grabbed. Shoot, I don't know why I did a strong attack there instead of the blood blade. Now I can do strong. It doesn't matter, really, because I can't stagger this guy no matter what. Much harder to hit in this phase. Manage my stamina. That was awful. Good gracious. Aspect of the Crucible Thorns. It's an incantation! Oh my gosh. It's an incantation. I still wish I had the wings. Thorns are cute, but, like, wings. Scatter Tree Fragment. Will this help me not get one shot in the next one? Maybe. Wait, can I upgrade? So this brings me from 6. I need to use 2 to empower. So it's always 2. So maybe there's like 30 total? Unless you can only go to like rank, like, no, you've got it. I'd say rank 15 is highest if I had to guess. So there's like probably like 30 fragments total, unless there's extra. There might be extra. I can see there being extra, so maybe like 35 or something, 36 to keep it even. Alright, that was crazy and awful, and I never want to fight that boss again. Well, I could have kept that on. Oh, it would be cool to have the Tarar too. Can I get more information on this thing? Oh, I have to go in through the menu. Yeah, that was right. Aspect of the Crucible that manifested in golden hippopotami. Weird. Creates bristling mass of thorns like fur on the caster's back before scouring the area by rolling around on the ground. Charging increases potency. In the age long past, before the land was enshrouded in shadow, the vitality of the Crucible flourished. Remains of this can be seen in the ancient ruins. Yeah, the Crucibles like predate everything. I don't really know how. Okay, well, let's just do it without charging first. That was weird. What the heck? I'm like a breakdancer. Oh my gosh, that's kind of cute and kind of funny. Alright, well, we'll try it out on the next enemy. I don't think that's gonna be... I don't think it's gonna be that great, though. Oh wait, was there something else in this room? I'm being a little quick. There's also this door. Yeah, this door was blocked off too. Oh, you don't have the right? Yeah, that figures. Yeah, that was so obvious. That was as obvious as FromSoft hiding an enemy behind a wall in a cave. Alright, well... I kind of want to go up to the Queen Marika thing, but I can't. I can't get up there. No such thing is utterly inconceivable. What such a thing? Ooh. Wait, really? No, such a thing is utterly inconceivable. There's no way. It's Queen Marika's son, really? Man, he must have really messed up to get disowned by his mother-father thing. This has been real bad. Hey guys, want to dance with me? Yeah, that was awful. Oh, I don't have Tiago to I have the other one. That was... Oh my gosh, what is it with this game giving me new incantations finally after like 15 hours, and both of them are just like, maybe it has a use, right? Maybe I'm judging too quickly. I'm gonna get Tiago to go on here. I feel like it's just it's a pretty quick cast, to be fair. To be fair, doing new one's a pretty quick cast. Tiago. Yeah, tell me why I wouldn't use that one over the new one that I got. It almost killed me. It almost threw me off the edge. I threw myself off the edge! Oh my gosh, I threw myself off the edge. I don't know why I did that. Well, I guess when you're on a roll, you're on a roll. I can poise through stuff too with it. Okay, that was just a tap. Maybe it's just really bad against shield throws. I don't know. You know what? Maybe it's one of those things like against a giant enemy. All the thorns shoot out and do like 6 million damage. Maybe that's the appeal to it. Or maybe it appeals to those that have brain damage, right? I mean, they need their favorite spell too. It's not mine. I'll try it next time I fight a dragon. But, like, I mean, oh man, I can't believe it. It only uses 14. It only uses 14 mana though, which is the lowest out of all of them. It just seems so bad. It better deal huge damage against like a monster. I don't know. That's really sad. Okay, I'm probably gonna have to back these guys up. Did you step on the ground in front of me? Alright. I need to, like, stop screaming. I was more or less just trying to see how the incantation works. Grab my runes. Alright, let's just kill him. 1 sec. Alright. Yeah, let's just grab him. This is the easiest way to kill him, though. Just punt him off. Tiago. Yup. Atula. Cool. Thanks, Microsoft. Hetrastrix. Tarar. Ouch. I need to back up. I have no HP. Isn't that where the door was? Oh no, I got turned around. That was so mean again. Ugh. I'm having fun playing the game, but I will say the cruelty is getting a bit annoying. get this from here? Hethrostrix. No, the thing is too stupid. Tiago. I can't punish that. Adula. Tane. Kaz. Tarar. Maybe we can block that. Adula. Alright. Let's, I could have used the chakrams against that thing since it has blood buildup. I think they lock you in animations a bit more than Reduvia, though. But that could be fun. I do want to use these against a boss, so I probably should get some practice. Oh, whoops. Oh, geez, those are like real enemies. It's out this way. Well, we're really close to the thing. I don't know if I could bait them out one after the other. I have a feeling I can't. The range on it's very small. Stamina. Got killed. The good news is that one guy is really slow, but he might have just like got kind of glitchy or something like that. That's pretty brutal putting two of those guys together, though. Since they can like stance break. Since I can stance break, I should put something after it that can take advantage of it. Maybe I should put Tarara after it. Okay, he starts pathing after that. Tane Kas. That's just kind of mean. Okay, these guys die. That guy died in 3 hits. This guy will die in 3. That's what we'll do, and then we'll bring the big knight guy out. Kind of forgot about that one that was sleeping in the corner. I'll be real. Cool. That was 1 hit? Really? What? Are you kidding me? Is it getting harder? Or do they always hit that hard and I just haven't been hit by those guys a lot? That was a lot of damage from just some random brosif. Like, why? Man, this area could be really tough. Maybe I don't have enough. Well, the upgrades don't seem to really matter much, though. I know. I know, guys. Alright. They might follow me, they might not. We'll find out. Adula. to Himogrand. Shazka. Tarar. Ko. Shazka. Anyone else? Talisman of Lord's Bestowal. And a big enemy in a corner. One of the big knights. Alright, let's try out the new chakrams against him. Should have used just a stamina combo. Right. Now this should kill him. Aurelia in a cup. I definitely need to go down there, but I want whatever that other knight had. I think I maybe just beeline for it. I'm not sure. Can I aggro these one at a time? Yeah, these are good. Feels good. And that one's already aggroed to me. Good gracious. I mean, to be fair, I can stagger lock them. To be fair, I can stagger lock them, so I guess they have to have some means of being a threat. It just feels wrong. They're buffing themselves too. I thought I saw something. Yeah, I really do like these. I can't put him at hit stun. That's a problem. If he can poise through it, then I just have to kite around and throw random things. Alright, I kind of don't want to waste any more time going through this. I'm going to drink my flask, grab my runes. Well, I'll obviously kill these guys so I don't have to worry about them. But then when that happens, I'm going to just grab whatever item that is and venture forth. So I can fight these guys on my own time. Okay, he's down. bring out my new blades. Huh? Wait, he doesn't even know what's going on. Sorry, buddy. Let's see what they're hiding back here. Let's see if it's even any good. Oh, there's a place to jump down to. I guess we get our 1v1 anyways, huh? Tarar! I think they need to attack that many times. Was there any telegraph that he wasn't going to continue that and was instead going to go for a stab? Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I don't want to fight these guys right now. I can always fight them one more time. But I don't really know if there's, like, what's the tell for they're going for the longer one versus they're going for the shorter. That reminds me, since I was stuck inside that crypt the other day, I never really figured out what the best way to deal with those enemies that had that giant greatsword. Like, I couldn't figure out the dodge timing when it did the spin. I would always get hit by the second hit, even if I dodged the first. So it's either like really tight timing or just like really bad. Spear guy saw me. Or not. What? Oh my gosh, it's so confusing when they just randomly poise through things. It's just so confusing. Like, I'm in the middle of just like whacking them and they're just like, yeah, but this time I'm not going to take any damage. Sure thing. And it's like, well, yeah, but that's inconsistent, and then I won't know when I should use my thing versus when I shouldn't. That's different if you don't do the strong attack. Yeah, because it does the over the head. That's weird. Kind of cool. Slight animation difference. I'll check those swords out in a second. It is a dagger, main gouch, dagger with a large-handed guard, intended to be used in the left hand, thereby complementing a piercing sword or identical blade held in the right to enable a distinctive style of fighting. Parry. That's the standard dagger moveset. That's usually the two-handed attack, basically. Very similar. It's a little different. Basically the same thing. No, that's the same thing. Yeah. So it's just a dagger. I don't know if I understand. Is that the first truly basic weapon we found, like, on a mob? Or on a dead guy, I should say? Does it have something special when it's in the left hand? Well, yeah, but there's already a dagger that can parry, so maybe this one has like a huge parry timing on it, because it doesn't list that, right? Yeah, maybe it's got a parry rating of like 875 or something crazy. And so it's like the super parry dagger. That'd be kind of cool. Alright, well, not that useful. Alright, we can go out to the yard, or we can go up. Dagger both. Oh shoot. What? Oh my gosh. The dual mobs are brutal. I should have used the R1s there a little more. Man, the dual mobs though are just brutal. There's no other way to say it. It's just nuts having two enemies on you. Well, with the level of damage they can deal. I've died so many times here, just in this little area. I'm stuck on this one. I think he was too, though. Gosh, really? At half HP from taking a hit. Ooh, that's intriguing. Okay. Okay, so alternatively you can get down this way, but you would never want to because there's so many more enemies up here. Well, I guess they're not going to jump off, are they? Maybe they would, I don't know. Yeah, something's shooting. And something's walking. I hear something walking. I see the bow guy at the far end of the room. He has a great bow. Oh, I see. Oh my gosh, this is just evil. I don't know why they started, like, I don't know what it is about this dungeon. Already just, like, the levels of cruelty are just out the window. It almost seems unreal. I guess I could just run past. Okay, we know this is the thing out the window. We're just gonna grab this. If I get shot off, I get shot off. Golden Vow. Hey, look, what's this? Shadow Rune 6, okay. It's over this way, an item. Holy proof. What am I doing? I'm on the clock. I've got my thing up. Well, I can't really have you doing your thing. If I'm fighting this guy up here, can't I? Be wary of fire. I am ready for your fire. Let's see it. Okay, a 3 attack string. Pretty basic. Gonna drink up. Pretty interesting enemy, but nothing too crazy over the top. I just don't know what it's doing. Yeah, I don't know. It's just mean in a lot of ways. I want to refight that fire guy. See if there's anything out here. I think it's just smart, honestly, to just drink that thing and not care about, like, exploration and fighting. This place is not fun. This place is just not fun. It's weird. I'd come back to a lot of the legacy dungeons, but I don't see myself coming back here on purpose. Unfortunately, I am going to have to kill a few of these guys because they're aggro to me. I'm going to fight Flaming Chick. I'm out of stamina. I can't do much. Well, I got everything in this area. That's the important thing. It's just going to be a lot of dying and resetting, honestly. I won't have to aggro all the guys that were in the back of there again, which is good. If I find a Site of Grace, I can be a little bit more... I can explore a little bit more, because, like, let's say that there is a Site of Grace, like, down that ramp. I should probably check it, see if there is, but if there is a Site of Grace on that ramp, then I could just go up and kill those little guys. I wouldn't have to do all this part and everything. It wouldn't be that big of a deal. The problem is, I probably actually could run past some of these guys. Wow. Okay, I didn't know you were gonna voice through that. I wouldn't have thrown him at you, just stood there. Purple? Because of the blessed bone shard? Check down here just to see if there's that site of grace. I don't know if there is, but I hope so. Okay. Well, it's kind of a site of grace. It's a shortcut regardless. It serves the purpose. Clean. I don't know if there's much to... I don't know, that was weird. Alright. Now we can fight the fire dude. Makes a little more sense why they were so cruel, because there was a site of grace that circumvented all of that stuff. Still kind of insane, though. That's a new incantation. I haven't seen that before. Alright, I'll pop my real flask. Mainly in the hopes that you don't come back when I kill you, though. So I can reset. What is that? And she went into a weird stance, and I was like, what is going on? 1, 2, 3, right. That's the screen I opened up before with. Let's see if she respawns. Part of me doesn't want her to. The other part of me is like, that's a cool enemy to fight. And I wouldn't mind seeing her again. Or fighting her again. Where am I going? Well, I think these guys just die faster to the spear, and I just want them to really die faster right now. It's like I'm pretty sure I can throw that far. Am I hitting the doors hitbox? Tane, cause. Yeah, we'll just Tane cause them down. What is going on? Like, everything is just missing. Tarar! Alright, let's see if she respawns. She does. That's kind of cool, and kind of annoying, too. It's a little bit of both. For now... I don't need to fight her, so I'm gonna run past. Wait a second, maybe I could get her sword if I fought her enough. That is an off-stream thing. But I kind of want to fight her enough to get that sword, or see if I can get it. This is like an omen beast. It's sad. This thing was huge, too. Heterostrix. Ouch. Cool. Okay, I'm glad that knocked it down. Adullah, because I would have gotten hit by it. So there's two of them, one on each side, that are just spamming fire spells. Not bad. out on my normal spells. Do I want to go through with my normal magic build? I don't know. It seems like this place is really nasty, so maybe. I've been away from, like, my true self for a bit. Although I am losing spell slots until I reset, but then I'd have to fight those 2 enemies again, and I kind of don't want to. But I'll be able to put 2 more on next rest. The blessed blue dew talisman, like, is clearly not super great, unless you're probably just like a low FP cost, like I just kind of wanted to get this elevator down first. But unless you're like a low FP, like, weapon art kind of user. But for, like, obviously for spells, if you're using a lot of them, you're just going to burn through. You need to change your flasks. Like, there's no other way around it. Strix. Trot. That's all I've got to say to you. Hemogrand. We're getting this. Living jars. Ash of War, Wall of Sparks. Interesting. Don't think. Should at least be a little, like, careful with it. Like, geez. Wow, first invisible wall. Interesting. Battlefield Priest Cookbook 4. Sun Warmth Stone. I have no idea what that is. Hemogrand. I don't know what the best way to handle these guys is. I think it's Hemogrand. It seems to really just shred through them. Okay, there's nothing else that's gonna aggro me, I don't think. Oh, that did a lot of damage. Hemogrand. Ow. through flasks, but what the heck was that? Guy died trying to use his Ash of War. I mean, these things were always kind of a little bit disturbing, but Alexander was such a nice guy, we didn't really question it much. Thrustrix. Jars coming to attack me too. Thrustrix. Tarar. La. That works. Alright, that's the new strat. La. La. What? What? I need to use that. Tarar. La. Oh, it took that? Adu La. What is going on? How is it taking this? I don't understand. The rules are changing again. Shazka. Drot. Tane. Kaz. That was so weird. This is the first time I'm running out of mana. Iris of Grace. Another iris? Will there be a hidden path if I believe hard enough? Well, yeah, for anyone who's like really confused if they haven't played the base game, one of the characters' names is Alexander, and he's one of these living jars. He's like a full character. He talks and everything. But the lore is that they use body parts of like dead soldiers as their innards, and that's how they get their power. But we never saw anything, and this is just like messed up. empty cracked pot. Makes sense why that would be here. Hit that button. Yeah, I am out of mana flasks. Wait, what did that say? Maybe something's weak to piercing damage. What did I pick up before? I was kind of not fully thinking. Okay, this is, I know what that is. Lightning proof pickle, and this is the holy proof that we picked up. I guess sacred body flesh, potentially? Is that what I got? Raw meat soaked with blood, a delicacy of the blood fiends. I don't feel like that was an inner meat. Flesh for filling great jars. Yeah, this is the Aurelia that you can use on demand. Oh, yeah. It was the other iris that I was interested in. An iris blessed with an incantation of the Erdtree. Place on the eye of another to grant them the light of grace as a fleeing blessing. Can also be used to receive the blessings of an equipped great rune. In the realm of shadow, this artifact was employed by the priests of the Erdtree to quell the fears of their flock to magnificent effect. Place on the eye of another. Does it mean like a cooperative thing? Is it co-op? Gonna go a little farther forward. I might need more mana. Well, changing weapons now is kind of a cop-out, isn't it? I'm gonna go in as a mage. I should have gone in with more mana pots and a heal over time if I'm gonna do this. How do I get this guy out of here? Strix. It's definitely the best use of mana for sure. I just need to watch out for the crowd. It is really hot, and I do need to open the window, and I kind of need to pee. So maybe it's a good break time and I can get my mana back. It's probably not a bad idea, because I gotta do like 2 or 3 things. Also, I'll probably be going for about an hour longer, and then call it. So we'll take a little rest here. May the best win. I think I read this as May the Beast win when I first saw it. I was like, I don't know what happened. It was kind of funny though. Alright, so BRB. Alright, I am back. Well, I did get some mana back. Got like half a bar. You can't complain. Might sound slightly different. My mic's in a slightly different spot. It does seem to really matter where it is for it to sound pretty decent. Which is kind of annoying, but I'm still working, like I said, through some technical difficulties. Praise the left and praise the right? Wait, is that really? There's no way. How come this one has so few appraisals? Poor right. If I could get you both here. Himogrand. Sorry for him. I don't know why these ones are so evil when they try to attack you. Like Jarberg, none of the jars in Jarberg were mean. Is this where I was supposed to go? Oh, hold on. I don't want to go where I'm supposed to go. I refuse. If I'm supposed to go this way, I'm going to go the other way. They seem to be playing the long game here. Let's do an old classic combo. Halka and Aurelia. Used to be like my go-to. I think it was much better in the base game cycle. I'm sure it's still good. For here it would have been like phenomenal. Halka. Aurelia. La. I should probably use Aurelia if I'm ever in a boss fight and I'm not using one of my spells. What? Oh my gosh, Adula. Oh my gosh, the amount of damage that little thing did is nuts. So stupid. Tane Kas. How Ka. Aurelia. Shazka. Shazka. That fireball like went over the bookcase. That was weird. Fire coil. Should use those, but I want to use something against that's weak against fire. I just want to know if you're going to aggro me or not. Okay. That's good to know. I don't get it.
Righteous tarnished. It's been some time. There was one thought I could not dislodge from my mind. So, here I am, quite unable to move on. After Lord Moke's slaying at his dynastic palace, it appears his body has been absconded with and taken straight to kind Mikola. Surely you recall that I once served Lord Moog as a pureblood knight, after failing him in every regard and losing sight of my vows. I'd do anything to make amends, in whatever meager way I can. What could they possibly have in mind for Lord Moog's remains? The implications are rather unnerving. What could they possibly have in mind for Lord Moog's remains? The implications are rather unnerving.
Still don't trust that guy. Shoot. I got stuck. Okay, we're gonna run through. Maybe that was a bad idea. There's just so many enemies. Yeah, that was probably a really dumb mistake. How to get up? There's a way to get up, right? Let's see behind that bookcase. This isn't like a rush area, it's like a move very slowly area. But I don't know how to get... Isn't there like an upper? Yeah. Can you jump on stuff? Okay. I don't really understand. Okay, you do jump up. Okay, you can do that. Okay. Yeah, you just jump on the stuff. La. Last time I killed him in one hit. I don't know why I didn't kill him this time in one hit. La. Shazka. Shazka. I wonder if I can get like that Mesmer Flame spell for myself or something similar. I don't really see how it would be better than Shara, which is just a fireball. was very mana efficient. Not gonna engage on that just yet. Alright. I don't remember the other one hitting that hard. I have to beat 3 of those. I think last time I might have had last time I might have had my other talisman, the one that reduced physical damage. So that specific move I took a little bit easier. It is nice to know that some of the RPG mechanics kind of function. Not quite as well as I would like them to, obviously. Where I feel like a lot of choices and a lot of stuff just doesn't matter. But there's enough that does. Sure with what? Add block. Well, this one's a dagger. She has a dagger. I don't... she's weird to fight. I don't know if I want to fight her or I just want to grab the item and go. She's kind of annoying. That was kind of an annoying ad. I'll fight her by one more. But I mean, I don't know. Oh, I also changed my mind really quick. Shara might do more damage, but these heat-seeking bolts would be way better against bosses. Like 100%. They're also really fast and spammable, the way that this girl's using them. Cool. Okay, I'll definitely jump down there. I want to do this part first, but I do Shots caught. I do Shazka. Alright. Tane Kaz. We're just gonna have a caster off. I win. Oh, well, actually, you're kind of still alive. I didn't think you were still alive. I guess we'll call it a draw. We'll have to have a tiebreaker. I wonder who will win that one. That was pretty annoying, though. I was pretty sure she was dead. Aurelia. Tane. I didn't have a log. Tane. Kaz. Wait, she doesn't take hits done? Really fast, really hard, annoying to dodge spell. Cool. Shazka. Tane Kaz. Yeah, that's a really annoying spell. Be great for PvP, like to use against people, but it'd be really annoying. Honestly, like Sha Ra is such a like not great spell. Like it would kind of, as an alternative, it would kind of solve its problem in PvP, so it'd be better. Let's see what this is. Beast one. There's things back here. Which is good, so we don't need to go up there. Yeah, fighting one or two or three of those guys is not ideal. I forgot about that guy somehow. So eager to get back up there. La. La. Shazka. Tiago. Wait, what weapon is that guy using? Oh, come on. Don't do it. La. Just like the endless spinning attacks again look cool, but they're really annoying to play against. Cool. Maybe I just ignore this one. I'm just not feeling it. Just another, like, spinny, annoying enemy. Not what I wanted to fight against. Kind of surprised she's not following me. I don't know what's going on. Maybe she didn't want to fight me either. What? Erdtree fragment. Storehouse cross message. Carved words coalesce. I abandon here my arm dextral. So confused of what's going on. Why is there a site of grace here? What the heck? It like broke my fall and my character like barely like moved and then I was just dead immediately. This is kind of hard to get on. I think I saw a purple when I fell. Was I crazy? I don't think I'm supposed to do that. Yeah, there was stuff in here still. I'm not done in here. I'm really not. Oh, there's a thing. Look at. Jeez. Look at that. What is going... Why? Why did FromSoft even code that in? The game would have been better without it. Oh man, I hope when this is all over, I get that fire incantation. Be really cool. Well, Dueling shield. Kind of forgot about that. They showed that in the trailer as well. Yeah, it did look pretty cool. There's something behind here, right? No, there's something up there. In relation to the legs. Okay. Let's try out this dueling shield thing. A thrusting shield or combined weapon and shield enables the wielder to attack and guard simultaneously. An armament once used in ritual combat, performed to honor the Erdtree, a custom that has somehow remained within the realm of shadow. This is a really cool idea, but also a really dangerous one for players, I think. Because if you think about it, like, they'll use up a lot of stamina attacking, but then also potentially get hit, and it'll block, and, like, use up all their stamina, and they could be in just a really bad position where they can't, like, do anything. It's a really cool weapon. Wait, that was the Ash of War? Yeah, I don't know. This is the Ash of War when I press it. It's just like, yeah, this is the... That's so weird. And then just straight block. It's such a weird attack. I don't like it particularly, but somebody out there does. I see. I'm gonna fall. Yeah, that's what I need to do, just go around the other side, the other arm. Weird jumping puzzle stuff in here. Wish the load times were just a bit quicker, though. Oh. Oh no. I saw that. I 100% saw that. So there was a purple when I fell. It's like in his face hole. How do you get it? Yeah, it's like... Yeah. What? What? How do you get that? I am so... Is it supposed to be there? It's nonsensical almost. Can you grab it while falling? I've never tried grabbing something while falling. I don't think it works. It's even hard to, like, fall, though. Because, like, they wanted to make sure the player could get there, so there's, like, an invisible wall thing here. I'll be real. This is the first thing that I might just like just straight up look up because this just seems really bugged. Like kind of really glitchy. Like, is this supposed to be here? Do you break the chains or something? But that doesn't make any sense because you need to get across. I'll give it one more go. I don't want to spend time on this. I might actually look this up before next time. Just because this doesn't... I don't understand this. I don't understand why there would be an item there. It doesn't make any sense from a game design perspective. I don't even know... Like... It doesn't really make sense to me. That does not count. I just kind of fell. Which you'd expect, just jumping off I'd fall, but like there's an invisible wall as we've established. And I want to actually like try to get the thing. I can't even stand on it now. I can't even stand on the horn. Alright. I don't know. Well, I'm not gonna do it anymore. I've wasted enough time on it. But it's very irritating. It almost seems like that's unintentional. Maybe we find out how we get it down. It just seems so unintentional. You can make him cough it out. I definitely need to be run jumping. There. So stupid. I can't. I didn't make it again. I need to be further to the left. There's not an invisible wall thing to hold you there on the right. Clearly, I just need to be farther to the left. Alright, maybe not. Maybe that's not where I need to be. I didn't know. if I fully got the run going, but this almost feels unintentional. Maybe it is. I haven't really just soaked in my surroundings to find out if maybe there's another way around. But this does look like you can do it. This part is super hard as well. Okay, I'm holding down circle so I can run. Got it finally.
Let me see. Fickle, fidgety little letters. I should wipe you clean off the page. Now, Freya. Don't let it rile you up. Take it slow. Take it slow.
What floor was that? I feel like that was just like outside here, but further up. So maybe there's other entrances. The heck is that? I feel like it was just out here, right? Just somewhere different. Okay. So I'm gonna go left first. Here we go again. Okay, we got this. Or not. This doesn't feel quite right, but I don't know enough. Maybe you do go the other way around and you can come out, because it did go back outside, and this feels a little bit jank. Let's just go this way. This just feels a little bit too jank. I know I fought that hippo thing, but like even still. to get this item here. I'm just going to try to push her off. I don't think I can. It's here. Alright, we'll just leave her, I guess. It's just so annoying. Good lord. That might be one of the most annoying enemies I've seen in FromSoft, because she has infinite mana. If she had to abide by the same rules as the player, it wouldn't be that big of an issue. Like, even if she had to flask, she'd have to flask. Secret right scroll. I want to see what's over here. Okay, it was up top. It was the same area. Okay. Okay, so we can go in through either one. Alright, so first we'll go to the downstairs where I first did. But yeah, I'm not gonna... I don't know. I've never... Like I said... I don't think I've ever said this. With Lords of the Fallen, I actually skipped ads. A lot of people did, because they just found it, like, too annoying. I've never had that in FromSoft games, but man, I've done that a lot in this expansion, haven't I? There's like big golem guys you have to hit in the back. Like these, they're just like too annoying to fight. Even if they gave like really like decent rewards, they're just so annoying. Cool. Adula. I think one of those would have been enough. We've been here before. We'll check that secret scroll in a bit. Okay, yeah, well there's nothing there. It's the first floor. Let's see. Oh, the storehouse cross message, right? Message left by Sir Anspach, addressed to the kindred spirits who also pursue Michaelis Trail. It would seem that the people of the keep have flooded the holy quarter that leads onward to the scarred tree, barring access. However, there is no route that leads there from the storehouse. Perhaps there is another way to reach the holy quarter from somewhere else in this keep. Ooh, does that mean there is a secret? So would it be in key items? Oh yeah. A scroll made of white tree bark. Oh wow, it actually kind of looks like a tree in a way. Like the tree rings and stuff. Like, I don't know, kind of, whatever. Few can decipher this scroll, which describes the secret rite of divine gateways said to be found at the tower enshrouded by shadow. A lord will usher in a god's rectum, and the Lord's soul will require a vessel. And yes, I did say rectum instead of return. You're welcome. anything over here? Nope, just fire. Just fireballs that seek me. Yeah, I got it. We're all good. We're all friends here. I mean, not really. You keep throwing fireballs at me. Oh. Well. Oh, okay. Well, we're back to the... Yeah. Okay, this isn't how we do it. We know we go up from here. That's how you go there. But we can do this, technically. Okay, we'll do it the normal way now. I didn't realize there was nothing more we can get going down the staircase. We need to go up to where the bats are, and then turn left. Wait. I thought I saw something. Okay, so this is where I jumped down from, right? Hidden wall? No. Sorry, I'm flipping through them too quick. No horse ahead. I don't know what that means. Smithing stone 7 times 3, it's not too bad. Yeah, for how tough these enemies are, I feel like they want you to be a pro. It's really weird, actually. Like, at fighting each and every... Well, there's like 3 different variants. Like, this one uses a lot of spells. There's the one that has, like, the dual daggers. They're, like, all over the place. They also have, like, a ton of HP. I don't know really why they designed it, this area like this. It doesn't really make sense to me. Keep her stagger locked with this. Spirit Calcus. I'm gonna put something on to just kind of try to erase as many of these ads as possible. That helps. Okay, so we're at 8 now. I think we just use Aeonia. Wait, hold up. I can't do Rykards too. I also have a feeling Malekith would perform very well against those guys. We'll use Frostcaw. Frostcaw and Aeonia. I think both will do well. But I'm not really planning on engaging on them. But that one I think I'm going to need to. Also, I don't really recognize what I picked up. I have no idea what it was. I'll have to look through probably key items. It was a little ball of some kind. Ow.
Lord, will I ever make sense of this jumble?
Wait, is this... Was this the NPC that was talking? Wait, hold up. If she's the NPC, maybe I don't attack her? I mean, she looks just like an enemy, but maybe attacking her, like, aggroes her and she's not an enemy? I don't know. I still heard that voice of whoever was talking again. Like, I know that's weird, but I'm just gonna not attack her and see what happens. It might not be her. Maybe she's on... I thought... Maybe she's on the next level. That's what I was actually thinking before. She's at, like, the very top. But I don't know. This is just ridiculous. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, I don't know. I think they crossed the territory with, like, I'm like, the game overall I like, but, like, I don't know. I think they crossed it for me here. Where, like, I don't think that this is fun. Like, as a whole. Aeonia. Like, this dungeon for me is not what I look for in a Souls game. This is the very kind of same feeling I had with Lords of the Fallen, honestly. Which I still stand by. The things it did well, but it had severe issues and it really didn't seem to understand. And I wasn't even somebody who had played others, like all the other Souls games. I'd only played Bloodborne. So for me, I was only able to compare it to that and the base version of this game. But I don't know. It's if I'm trying to place it to words, right? It's that when you have, like, enemies like this one, for instance, that are up here, that are, like, really sniping, for it to be, like, rewarding, you need to be able to just, like, get rid of them, burn them quickly, and just take them out. But because this one in particular has, like, so much HP, it's crazy. Then there's also the run back. The projectiles seek you, the bats seek you. I mean, even just this run back is insane. It's like a misunderstanding of the strongest elements of the systems in the game. Like, the exploration system is really good in this game. Like, overall, it's really strong. Exploration is really fun. Like, this area is really cool. But just, like, they went crazy with the enemies here. Too many of them, too strong of enemies. Yeah, they have these really insane, if you think about it, comparatively to, like, the other places in the game. They've got these weak enemies, too. But then they've got those ones that take like a ton and blitz you out of existence in seconds. And it's to a point where it's better just to ignore all the enemies. And that you don't want that, because like then you're ignoring the combat system. But you have to ignore the combat. Like, look at this. And yes, I am running past it all. But if I don't run past it, then I'm fighting these not just like normal enemies, but like true, like strong, like enemies. A lot of them. We'll see how. I'll take out this one up here. See what it takes. I think it's better to just do La and Adula probably. La. I didn't drink this before. Yeah, I don't know. It's just like, this is one. We know I'm running past another one in the hallway. Like, if this is a standalone enemy, and even if it's a long run back, okay. Yeah, I get it. If it's like a long run back to where you're going to go, and there's like this one enemy as like the tough enemy, I get it. But this isn't just like the one strong enemy. There's like 3 of them. Is that a stamina? Oh, I thought that was a different animation for being stupid. I'm getting tired. I did say I'd quit about now. And yet here I am. I'm gonna get hit by that. Yeah, see, it almost looks like the Golden Repul. Like, that's so much damage that one of these ads takes. It's insane. And there's like 3 or 4 of them inside, along with the normal enemies aren't a big deal because they like die in one hit. Twin golden snakes, which enhance flame incantation. Did I read that right? Frozka. I didn't think it would hit him. It's been a while since I used Frozka. I used to use it all the time. It's one of my favorites. Well, maybe not favorites, but like I really liked it. I haven't used Chabrite a whole lot during this playthrough either. It's kind of a lost one. Frozka. Wow, it took that easy. Cool. Oh, I didn't know there was more. Yeah, and there's more. Frozka. Aeonia. Aeonia. I don't know. I want to see how much HP she has. Adula. That messed it up because she got healed now. Aeonia. Yeah, that kind of messed it up. It's just nuts. Adula. mean, part of it is the Erdtree fragments don't seem to work on New Game Plus 7. So, like, my damage doesn't increase in here properly. Where it's supposed to decrease the damage you take and increase, I lost my buff. It's supposed to decrease the damage you take, but also increase the damage you deal to enemies. Like, I just don't feel it. It feels like I'm doing nothing. I am doing something. My damage is really high. Like, it's insane. But it doesn't matter because the HP values have been conflated so much. Either, most likely, I'm assuming that's a New Game Plus 7 thing. I still haven't confirmed that, though, because I did say I was down to watch other people fight some of the bosses that I fought, and I'm just curious how much damage they take from the player side of things. Because if they're dying decently quick, I mean, most of the bosses I've had to try to, like, throw Scarlet Rot on just because they have so much HP it seems unrealistic for me to, like go through them. They just have insane amount of HP. Oh my gosh.
Oh my lord. Will I ever make sense of this jumble?
To be fair, and to kind of counteract everything that I said to a slight degree, there was a site of grace here. But, like, I could have just as easily gone up that side and not found it. To be fair, it wasn't that far away. There were a lot of tough enemies, but it was not that far before I actually could rest.
Oh, hello. I'm afraid I'm busy. Curse upon my lack of foresight. I should have asked Ansbach to impart his knowledge when I had the chance. I'm afraid I'm busy, truly. I should have asked Ansbach to impart his knowledge when I had the chance.
There's Ansbach. I don't know an Ansbach. I don't know if that, like, that area down below.
Will I ever make sense of this jumble?
That site of grace that's, like, way down below. Where was it? I don't even know where it was. Sir Ansbach. Maybe I have to go back and talk to Ansbach? Is that... He was the first floor guy, right? Shadowkeep main gate. Ugh. Just trying to look at my map. I thought I did find a site of grace down there out of all the jars. But where the heck was that? Was that the West Rampart? Did I not activate it and I'm just losing my mind? I'm just curious right now. I don't know. This is so weird. I assumed that there was a boss in here, but maybe it's just the gate to the West Rampart that you open. Specimen storehouse. Okay, yeah. Alright, so we're gonna go to the first floor and try to talk to the Sir Ansbach. I think this legacy dungeon's about complete. Like, I think we've kind of solved its mystery, so I don't expect it to take too much longer. I'll try to see it through.
could they possibly have in mind for the implication?
What? I don't know if I want to do this scroll yet.
Freya, by the gods. She must be feeling the need to reaffirm her allegiance before she heads to war. A true Redmane she is, hardly troubled by the rot. But no one is without their shortcomings. She has a hard road ahead. It does make one think. Perhaps our concerns are but two sides of the same coin.
It's so annoying. I'm conflicted of whether I want to hand this scroll over. Simply because I don't know if I trust this guy. Who else would know it besides this guy, though? He's the only one who would know.
Perhaps our Well, what's this? Yes, I should have known. Even the truth was itself mere folly. As if using Lord Moog to gain entrance to the land of shadow were not enough, he plans to use his corpse as the vessel of his king consort. He has forsaken Lord Moog's soul. He desires only his empty shell. It beggars belief, but I'm afraid Tender Mikula fails to grasp the humiliation implied by this act. One thing is certain. My dear lord deserved better. Righteous tarnished. You have my gratitude. You have given me the answers I needed, but I can hardly fathom it. Such folly. Unto the end. I am a warrior, but I've aged. I cannot afford to act hastily. Curse it all. I know my limits. I could spend the rest of my life honing my craft, and still that creature would be out of my blade's reach. The absolute folly of it. The absolute folly of it all.
Okay, so now I go back and talk to her.
I'm afraid I'm busy. Truly. I should have asked Ansbach to impart his knowledge when I had the chance. I'm afraid truly.
Okay. Aeonia. I died. I don't really want to, like, have intimate knowledge on how to kill this one ad, but might get it. La. Okay. Though both those were well telegraphed. That works. Whoa, wait a second. La. Okay, I thought there was a second part to that. La. I got hit by the second. That one was really quick. Yeah, these enemies are insanely hard. For them to just callously just throw them out. but like how much of this is like close to the intended difficulty of like the base game. Whoops, what am I doing? Adula. Himogrant. Shazka. Cool. That was early. Yeah, I don't know. It's like I can cheese her, obviously. It seems like if I wanted to, I could just like use Adula over and over again. Let's try Frozka on her and see what happens. I'm gonna get hit by 4 triggers. Seems pretty decent. I can't turn that one. This will probably get me killed, but I'm really low anyways. Reset. That was very fast. That was very fast. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. Pretty much 4 like just dodge, 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 dodge. Really, it probably would work like that. I just can't believe these are normal enemies that are just like walking around. One of like 2 major archetypes or 3 major archetypes of enemies in this area. There's the little golem dudes, the ghosts, and then these guys. Adula. Yeah, I could just stagger her to death with that, but like, I don't know. Once again, it's what I said before. It's like, it's almost like they want you to cheese. Like on purpose, because everything is just so mean and nasty. Cool. Oh my gosh. I didn't have full HP, I think it was about a half, but that was just did it gone. Alright. Aeonia. Adula. I don't know. I don't like this. I just really don't like these enemies at all. It's just not fun for me. It's so weird. It's the only time I felt like this in like a Souls. Like I said, other than Lords of the Fallen. But that was so different. I guess maybe it wasn't actually that different. The line must be a lot finer than I thought. Never did figure out how to get that one thing. I am still boosted by my thing. So maybe there's a way to fall down. Right. But I can't really go anywhere from here. And I'll find out how to get that thing for next episode. Which will probably be, like I said, tomorrow. But tomorrow's my, like, variable day this week. I'm not sure if it'll actually pan out. It's just so weird that that thing is there. I wonder if you can, like, shoot it down with an arrow. Is that a thing? I don't have bows with me. Huh. Alright, so this is the 4th floor where it is, though. I don't really know 100% also where to go from here. Like, it went up to the 7th floor. Did I miss something? I went up to the 7th floor, but I didn't see anything. Like, in terms of, like, progression points. Is there... How do you go up higher? Not like that. I think you have to go up even higher, if I had to guess. I just didn't like... There's no, like, obvious, like, staircase unless I just didn't see it. I missed stuff. Maybe it goes back farther that way than I realized. This looks more correct, if I'm to be honest. But, I don't know. Maybe not. I'd like to, like, get to where I feel like I'm done here. You know? That can't be right. It's like there's an invisible, like, field pushing me forward. You're not supposed to be on there. I genuinely don't quite know where I'm supposed to go. Okay, that puts her on pathing. Or she already aggroed to me. No, she's just pathing. Okay. I don't know. This is weird.
Lord, would I ever make sense of this jumble? I'm afraid I'm busy. Truly.
like she aggroed to me from there. Maybe I missed something. Oh, okay, maybe you can get on that from... From where? From that thing I jumped on? No. Doesn't make any sense. Well, that's like a full skeleton one. Yeah. I'm not sure. So I see this thing up here. Yeah, this can only bring you down, right? This place is very odd. I do like the more non-traditional design of it. Like, I respect it, but I guess I'm not... Why did her pathing change? What? Why did her pathing change? Why did she go up instead of down? What the heck? I don't know. It's late. I'm tired. But for this, I don't really understand. There's like a level of kind of jank when it comes to like the climbing that we've done so far, that it makes me wonder for like here, for instance, because it looks like I can almost strafe along there and go inside that balcony. But I've tried that like 4 times and that didn't work. So is that me just not doing it right? And that's what you're intended to do? Or is that just totally wrong? And like, I can't tell what's like meant to be like the desired path forward. Like how many times I fell, even just trying to get that one item. Because it didn't make sense to be there. Like game-wise, it didn't make sense to be there from like how the physics work in the game. Because from what I understand, you can't grab things while falling. Maybe I'm wrong on that. But I didn't think you could grab things while falling. So like, how do you get it? Why it doesn't make sense to be there if you can't grab things while falling. Now maybe you like break off its head. Maybe you do something and you can like break off its head and then it like falls, or maybe you can shoot it with an arrow and I just don't know about that. But it's just like, from a logical standpoint, it doesn't really make sense at all. Like, there's no way that you run around this, because look at these things jut out over the edge. So that's not how you get there for sure. So that's not how you get up there. Oh my gosh, I didn't even see this with all the messages. With all the messages there, I didn't even see that. All right.
Lord. Heaven.
Let's make a mad dash for it. Now that thing has moved location, maybe you can grab the thing. Oh. A stake of Marika there. It's a little concerning.
By my lord. Will I ever make sense of this jumble?
There's still bats and stuff up there. Alright, well... Wait, can you get over these? I'm gonna go to the 4th floor and see if, I can grab the item or where the item ended up. I think I see you have to go around. I think I probably failed this jump. I can't even get out of there. Yeah. It's like I can't even get out of there right now. I think you go, okay, so yeah, we basically go all the way around. I think that'd be the 3rd floor. Yeah, 3rd floor all the way around. Dodge the fire guy, gal, whatever. That's all physical, non-physical damage, I believe. Supreme bonus, which could be useful. I've been thinking for, like, how to deal with Mesmer, like, when we go up against him, because he's probably gonna, like I said, either be the last boss or second to last boss. I want to have, like, fireproof, like, you know, gizzard or whatever it is, and then I want to have like resistances to fire in any way that I can figure out. may not be perfect, but yeah, I want to be ready for, like... I won't use it all right away, obviously. There needs to be a period where you, like, lose. And you just, like, learn some of the attack patterns and stuff. But once you start to get close to a victory... Blah. That's where I was before, right? Wait a second, what? Are you supposed to be able to break these? Doesn't really make any sense. It almost looks like you can. Like, I mean, you can see through it, is what I mean. Shazka!
Lord, will I ever make sense of this jumble?
Aeonia. Coal. It didn't trigger on her? Alright. How do you get up farther than we were? That's what I'm curious of. Another level would make the most sense. But of course it would have to be on the floor we are at. Okay, I can also jump down to these stacks here. I don't think that's where I want to go right now. Yeah, how do I get there? Or higher up. Not sure. I could have missed another lever again.
Lord,
It's so hard to, like, or it's so easy to miss things. Alright, since I don't really care to fight this enemy. Aeonia. Alright. Oof. My gosh, that was a lot. La. Did a few more than I thought you would. right. That's why there's a stake of Marika there. That makes more sense. Because there's that enemy. Okay. In that case, I'm just gonna fight her. Although, I already had dealt 5,000 damage to her with Scarlet Aeonia. We're just gonna do that. Aeonia. This is 3 spell slots. Cool. Cool. Very tricky. I don't have Haokar or Aurelia on, I just realized. Adula. And, oh yeah, and my runes are over here. Ow. 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 Adula. Cool. Keep forgetting that's a 4-hit instead of a 3. This enemy's kind of cool. I like this enemy. I don't like that one move though, the tracking fire spell. I could do without that. But the rest of her moveset seems pretty awesome. Cool. Shazka. La. Fire spread in front. 1. La. Adula. Did not read that. I didn't read that, to be honest. That was a really, really, really quick engage. She like pulled her sword back and was it's basically teleporting again though, to be honest. Short range one. Well, I don't actually know how far she could do it from. Adula. By that potentially. Nope. Cool. Really? That's shorter range than I thought. Actually, I thought I could get a few of those off and then she would do that. Hethrostrix. That was almost all my HP in one hit. Maybe I should use Aeonia. She just does too much damage.
Why, my lord?
It's kind of irritating.
Ever make sense of this jumble?
Hemogrand. I thought I was actually in the, like, I mean, to be fair, it was very, very, very short, but I was kind of in the middle of, not middle, the start of the dodge roll animation for that. I think I just barely hit the button though, so I was really, really, really late, basically. Frozka. I still missed that guy. Cool. Yeah, once I beat her, I think I'll probably call it, by the way. I think that'll be good. Hopefully she doesn't respawn. I doubt she will. She seems pretty nuts. Shazka. Shazka. Frozka. It's a weird one to use. I think I named that pretty shortly after. Drot. Drot. Wow. No way. Okay, that's better. Yeah, you need some sort of break bar, otherwise. Frozka. Didn't feel like it did much, did it? Well, I was trying. That's the important thing. Cool. One. Adula. Shazka. Frozka. I want to end it with this. Frozka. Winged Serpent Helm, Ash of War, Flame Spear. Helm of Kud, Captain of the Fire Knights. A winged serpent helm perches atop it. Enhances Fire Knight skills. The winged serpent of this token creature of Mesmer's military force, or is the token. It is a wise friend which keeps the base of the serpent at bay and holds its power in check. And the Ash of War. Fire Knights, hold ready thrusting attack, unleash a spear of flame straight ahead. Oh, okay, what she did, basically. That's really cool. So, this, where does this go, though? Behold Trap. Well, I'd like to reset.
Why, my lord? Will I ever make sense of this jumble?
And I don't want to, like, move forward. Cool. I want to discover the rest of the secret. I see a site of grace over there. Is that on this level or the level above? I don't know. Okay. I'm really curious what's behind this door, but it's late, and that'll give us something to ponder over before tomorrow. So, I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Like I said, tomorrow is actually kind of a variable day, so I'm not 100% sure on that, but most likely, yeah. And Thursday, I won't be on, so you won't see me Thursday, Friday, probably Saturday. So I'll probably be back Sunday after that. So yeah, it's fun. Got a lot done. Complained a lot about stuff that I really didn't like. Man, these enemies in this location are just really nastily placed, though, in ways that nothing else in the game really has been. Anyways, that's all for me, guys. I'm wild. I'll catch you in the next one.